fucking healers, I swear.
Where is Isaac?
Goblins at the front.
See.
Unmute the
Ravioli
mic
boys.
so that can be heard. Discord is working. Alrighty. Session 16. This is Death of a Friend, you know. The last thing we did was we got out of the Underdark. You guys came back to the tavern. I think, who was it? Sohar was in the basement with Bucky. They got talked to by their new patron. Leah was just hanging out there. And then what else? Oh, let me mute myself here. I don't need to hear myself. Okay. The last thing that happened last session as well is there was noises of the Brooklyn boys coming back into town, and they were blasting their music. And yeah, it's about nighttime. They're currently not there at the moment, but you guys can kind of hear music in the distance, which are amazing perception check that you made.
Look who decides to join us.
Why is he here?
You're
Cool.
dead.
He's dead, yeah.
Go back in your grave.
He just left.
Listen, baby girl.
I'm done. He's out. He said, I'm out. I'm dead.
Go on, get.
Yeah, so like I said, you heard the noise. They're not there at the moment, but you can hear that they're coming. They'll probably be there by the morning. Don't ignore all that stuff that's outside. Because I don't want to rebuild all that.
It's so loud that they're gonna be there in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they got to set up and do all this stuff and all that nonsense.
All right, good.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the ravioli boys at all. So that's a win for me.
The ravioli boys. The Brooklyn boys are coming to
And
town.
that's what I swear. That's what they said in the fucking end of the last.
Ravioli
session.
boys.
Play it
Chef
back.
Boyardees. The Boyardides. Yeah. So what do you guys want to do? So the tavern, it's around like nighttime, you know. It's kind of bussing a little bit, you know. Like there's a few people in here.
Solheim is going to bed. Go home, go to bed.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, what's there to do? You know,
I
Kale
mean,
just died like 10 minutes ago.
Just like 10
Yeah,
minutes ago.
We just got out of like a dungeon.
We finished
made
the
it for,
war.
Like...
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are probably like actually genuinely tired after everything that happened. So you went upstairs automatically. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you wouldn't want to like say anything about Kel's death or anything to anybody.
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
asked
that's
about
crazy.
Faith. I asked about Faith. She's not there.
Faith?
You know.
Oh yeah, she's not here.
well,
She's
yeah,
on an adventure
yeah,
at the moment.
So I'm,
She's out with the Enchantress. I mean, they're doing their school. I guess Raisha would just ask you and be like, again, you've left me with your people.
You were just saying how much you like them.
I do.
True.
They are good workers, but they do make a mess.
Then tell them to clean it, because once again, they're workers.
Glimmer, a slave. A slave.
No.
Slave. Master, why are you crying?
Me?
Master,
You
where
know,
is
believe it or
where's the other guy? The guy who smells like nature. He smells nice.
Yeah.
Like pine cones.
we don't talk about the other guy, okay?
Why not?
Unfortunately, Kale has passed.
He's joined the Rainbow Road.
He was murdered
Murdered? Oh, that's so sad, Master. I'm sorry.
by Leo.
By Leo.
Wow.
Yeah.
Another
Put it all
party
out there.
member?
That's right.
And you begin to
And
see.
I don't know how I feel about it, guys. You know, I've just been, thinking, like, is there even a place for me here? Like,
Master,
I
wherever.
was just wondering what you guys thought. You know, those.
Yeah, so they kind of huddle up to you and they said, Master, you have given us a new life. Okay? A life that doesn't have
That's
to
right,
do
I
with
did.
the S word, as you say. I
That's right.
feel whatever your decision is, Master, will do. Oh, you're in the basement. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Leo is in the basement. Okay. So he's like, Master, whatever you decide to do, we follow you.
Well, you know what you need to decide to do, which is what started all of this. I'm like pointing at them, your dreams. That's why we're making your farm, Glimp.
But I feel like I can't continue my dream without having a strong leader. I'm not strong enough, Master.
You're stronger than you know. Look, when you
Oh.
almost broke out of that slow spell that I hit you with, like, that was insane.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Yes,
And you were
yes.
under mind control too. So like you weren't even as like willful as you normally are now.
And then he's gonna tell
You got
he's
so
gonna,
much in you, all of you.
he's gonna tell Isaac, why do you believe that we were mind controlled?
Because you said as soon as you attacked him, you fell under his spell to love and worship him, and then you did whatever you were told.
Yes,
So
but
that's why.
no, you're 100% correct. Yes, every time we attacked them, but it would fade after a while. What the issue was is that we just stopped attacking him and we allowed him to be the leader. Because nobody could kill him. That was the problem.
I raised a hand to like shut him up.
Okay.
I'm be like, look, if anyone ever asks you about this again, you were mind controlled. First of all, you understand?
Yes, Master.
All right. And it was 100% against your will, and you're all redeemable. In dispute, I believe, even though the actual situation that you just explained, I still think you're redeemable. I might say, but some people might not. So let's just make it
Redeemable.
unquestionable. Yeah, redemption.
Redemption.
Good enough.
What is Bucky and Leo doing? What do you guys? Because I know you guys were down there.
Bucky left me.
Oh, Bucky left. Bucky, where'd you go? I thought you were talking to Leo.
Yeah, I wanted to get a drink, so I came up here.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you guys can.
Were we mid conversation? I don't remember.
Yeah, you guys were just talking. He was looking at you and you guys were talking. That's the only reason why I said you guys were down there.
Leo. I agree. I don't remember what you were saying, but I agree.
But I agree.
You guys just finished. The
Leo's
meeting with
Leo's
your
like,
patron.
I can't wait to
Okay.
cleanse this world and rid it of all of these people that live.
Yep, me too.
Sick.
I think Leo was just like planning to kill our friend.
Yeah, he was planning on. Oh yeah, he told you he was trying to kill Hemsworth. That's what he was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that, man. I like
No, you already said you agree.
it. No,
No, I'm
like-
kidding. Yeah, I mean,
Gotta go.
in the past, before this stream started, he did disagree and he had issues with it or whatever. But so,
Yeah,
what would
he'll
you
do
say
it.
to that?
Oh, we actually finished our conversation last episode where I was like, all right. And then he was going upstairs and I was going to sit down here for a
Oh,
while.
okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll say that then. So Bucky, you go on upstairs and you can go get a drink and do whatever.
All right. I'm gonna have a drink for you at the bar when you come up, man. Turn up.
As soon as he leaves, I'll slit my wrist.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
As soon as he goes on, he fashions a noose as quickly as possible. Where the hell is this? I can't find a model anymore. I invented.
Yeah, no, Leo's just gonna sit down here and reflect on packs and how they work and how it's horseshit.
And I mean, the
Yes.
corpse that's down there has a lot of Kale stuff on him. Like right inside.
Yeah, the corpse is just the corpse is just there, and it just like it's starting to smell pretty bad down there.
Yeah, the thorn bow is like just on top of them, you know, they're reminding of Kale.
Actually, the only thing that is not in there, the thorn bow is actually not there.
Oh,
Thorn bow is not there.
Were you the one that gave us the thorn bow last session?
It wasn't last session.
Yeah, when we went and looted the thing.
Yeah, I said you got most of Kale's stuff. You guys didn't look and be like, oh, is this a thorn bow in here? Is this in here?
GG.
Sick.
I'm starting to memorize all my conversations now because it seems like we have a bunch of lawyers here.
Objection.
Objection.
Yeah, I object to that as well.
PSA.
Objection hearsay.
So what are you gonna get off of his body? There's like his armor's on there. The only thing that you notice that is missing is his like signature weapon, the thorn bow.
I don't know what else he had. Like,
Oh yeah, I think he had some money on you, right? And some shit.
You want me to say what I had?
Yeah.
you can just send it to me.
Yeah, you can send it to him. That's no problem.
And he's looting again immediately.
Looting. This is only. I mean, you have to think about it. He has to
I mean,
clear his mind. He has
Kale's
to go
not gonna
back.
fucking use it anyways.
Yeah, yes. He's trying to
Yeah.
clear his mind. You know, this is what rogues do in order to like pass the time.
Just DM it to me.
Yeah, just send it. Send
Alright.
him whatever.
And then after I loot this body, I'm gonna pull it over to the grate
Okay.
and burn it.
Sure. So yeah, you put it over to the grate and you burn it. Are you gonna throw it into the grate or are you gonna just leave it on the grate?
Like I'm gonna set it in there,
Sure. Yeah, you put it inside the grate.
and then I'll
It's
put a
pretty open.
bonfire on it to cremate him.
Oh, how nice of you.
And I'm just gonna stand here and watch it burn.
Yeah, and then as you do that, your little friend shows up, the little girl.
The little demon girl?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah. She's just standing back there?
No, she's just looking at you, smoking a cigarette.
That's
No, I'm kidding. She's not smoking a cigarette. Smoking a
just gonna,
death
like-
sticks.
I'm just gonna be like, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I'm just following you around.
Interesting. Interesting.
You had a pretty good deal that you committed over there. Orcus is proud.
No.
No, he's very
Promises
proud.
made.
It might not seem like the right time or the right feeling, but you should indulge yourself. You should accept it. Blood on your hands.
Yeah, you know, there's blood on my hands. Lots of it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. There'll be a little period of mourning, and then you know, we'll keep it pushing, keep it killing.
Yeah, of course. That's as Orcus pleased, and that's exactly what he wants.
I gotta. Do you think? Can I check to see if there's any like spiders around?
Yeah, you can do that. Give me a perception, please.
Perception is going to be 22.
No, you don't hear any. You kind of hear like minor chittering from like the end of the grate, like that sewage area that you guys went, because that's kind of like where the lift was, but that's pretty much it. There's nothing in this room.
Sick. I'm gonna be like, so do you think Orcus will be able to break a pact with Loth?
No.
She just said no.
Looks at you, says, no. I don't really
Well,
think you know how the powers of the abyss work, but there's a hierarchy. Correct? Yes. And though Orcus is pretty high on the hierarchy, and there's other demons, you know, higher than him, and you know, blah 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 blah. She is not someone you would really want to tread upon.
Scale of 1 to 7.
Scale of 1 to 7, and she looks over. 25.
Orcus.
What if I
Orcus-
want her to tread on me?
What if do you think with Orcus's help we could try to kill her?
It would most likely take a few demons to even. We'd have to go into her plane, send a few demons to go over there, but even then, it's not a 100%
Damn.
guarantee. You see, the issue about Loaf is that you may not know this, but she used to be one of your kind before. And she possesses an ability so she can see things into the future. She has this innate ability. And it passed on into her demon ability, and now she has both abilities. So she would know you were coming before you even know. She probably even knows about this.
Dope. Well, I'll find a way.
Of course, we can always try.
We'll find a way.
She's only a CR35 creature, nothing crazy.
With enough sneak attack damage, there's always a way.
What is a CR?
Oh, sorry, I'm speaking in my mind. I'm speaking to myself. But you've been then she goes up to you and she's like, "You've been a good little boy though, Leo. You just keep on trucking, you know, as I say. And just keep doing what you do, killing, and then, you know, we'll have a great little time." And we also are well aware that you did commit a pact with Loaf. That was a no-no. That was a very bad thing to do. So you might be punished a little bit for that, but, you know.
Sick. As I should be.
Correct. Now go grab the whip and start whipping yourself. I'm joking. just like the nuns used to do.
Was Orcus have anybody in mind he needs murdering, or just murdering?
Well, the issue is, sadly, your little idiotic pact kind of causes problems with Orcus now.
No, don't worry about the pack. We'll figure that out. Hey, we'll figure it out.
No, it is not a figuring out issue. The problem is you doing that inhibits Orcus from receiving the souls and gaining power.
I see.
But you are killing for Orcus. So now, in turn, you're killing for Loaf.
I see the issue. I see the minor inconvenience there.
Correct. More of a major inconvenience, not minor.
All right. Well, I'll kill her. It'll be fine.
Sure. Okay.
No big deal.
You would. Yes. I mean, like I said, we can always try. But I don't. Let me roll for them. You are very powerful, and you have a very, you know, idea of what you want in life and how you want to do things, and this is very good, and Orcus believes in that. But there's just some things in this vast realm of the Forgotten Realms and Faerun and in heavens and hells and all this nonsense that we just don't really mess with, if you understand. And Loaf is one of them.
I understand, but she took something that didn't belong to her, and she still has to die.
Be careful. Be fucking careful.
Okay. And then she kind of just like chuckles and laughs. She's like, "I guess I'll speak to Orcus about the matter. He will not be happy about it, but in due turn we'll see what he says." Simply an avatar for him, nothing more.
That's fair. I'll be awaiting his response, and in the meantime, I got a few books to read on Loth, and we're gonna find a way. There's always a way to kill somebody. There's always a way.
And she begins to laugh again. This is always a way to kill, but only for how long really do you really think they die for?
I'm sure it's different for different folk.
Yeah. Fighting a god is no simple fact. You have to understand that.
I make no means about it being a simple task.
Hmm.
But
Well, I guess you can think about it as much as you want. Ta-ta, and she leaves.
oof.
Poof.
And then I'll pull out my books that I got down there on Loth and start reading them.
Yeah, you can read it. It just talks about a lot of the books talk about what are we in D&D? We're in 5e. Okay, so how she is the supreme leader of the Underdark, pretty much, and you know how like the Drow praise her, and how they give all of they're one of the most religious types of elves and stuff, and how they believe that she is like the second coming of Jesus, and she's the rightful deity of all the elves and stuff.
I'll start formulating a plan that maybe if I kill all of the drow, that if
Wait a
That's-
second, that was your plan anyway.
It's so crazy, it just might fucking work. It's so crazy, it might just fucking work. You just told the DM you have to make 17 more maps for Menza Baran. Thank you so much.
More maps.
More Underdark maps? Oh, okay, we're not playing Feasting Hour, we're playing Into the Abyss now. The game has
Tried to tell you
shifted.
this was a forever campaign.
My fucking god, dude. Yeah, just build maps for the rest of your life. So great.
It's happening. You're stuck with us forever now.
Just make a fucking new map again.
Till
That's
you're
awesome.
90.
You're gonna be acting till you're 90. Yeah.
Wait till you see that Pay adventure, like we're planning though.
Yeah, so you come up, Bucky, and you receive a drink, and Zeeb's like, "Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba."
Yes, sir, Zeebs. Get me one with some ice in it. How do they say? I want it long, shaken, not stirred.
And he kind of like
Make two, actually.
he's like gesturing. He's like gesturing his hands, like shaking and stuff. And he's like, "Ba-da-da-da." And then he goes over, "Na-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba." And he sees he shakes it.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Yeah, and then he gives you two, and they're pretty much like Long Island iced teas.
Fantastic. Thanks, little Zeebs. Appreciate it.
Anybody else doing anything else? So I know before you guys go to sleep.
No, I'm just chilling.
All right, give me a second. I need to figure out how to do this. How do I? Alrighty. 1 second. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of stuff over here. Okay, I'm gonna send this, do that. Okay, cool. So yeah, Bucky, you're drinking the night away. Are you gonna go to sleep, or are you just gonna keep drinking?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a chill a drink and then head off to bed.
What is
carried away.
Leo? Are you gonna stay down there as well?
Once I finish reading the books and everything, I'm gonna come up to the bar, which I guess I can do now. Two, five. Boop. And I'll get 2 glasses of Lima Goo Goo.
And you can see that Zeebs is kind of like looking around, and then goes and grabs another thing. Then he jumps on the counter, and he starts to vigorously smell Bucky and Leo.
Whoa. Getting a little freaky there.
A little fresh, ain't we?
Smell fish. Kuatoa.
Yeah. What about him?
Write it down. That's the first like word he's ever said in this entire fucking
He said
campaign.
Lima Google before. He knows Lima Google. Lima Google. This is Kuatoa. And he's like looking at you, like kind of like you can see that he's like somber and kind of like happy that you met his people.
You know, they're good people, Zeebs. Good people.
And he kind of gives you the two Lima Googles on the house. He just gives it to you guys.
Oh, thanks. I pushed him towards Leo. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate it.
And then he gives you one too.
I'll slam one of them,
Yep.
and then I'll take the other one and be like, for my homie.
Oh, it's so cute. Isaac.
Also, what is this little bear fox thing? Oh, this is a person.
Yeah, just a guy hanging out.
No,
You look-
I'm ready for bed as long as these guys are good.
Yeah, they're gonna go to the barn, and they say, "See you later, master," and they go to the barn, and they're all gonna go to sleep in the barn. They have their little stacks and stuff built. They have their own little area in the barn where they kind of like have their housing and stuff. Sure. So I'll say everyone go to the room. If you guys are all gonna go to sleep over there. What the hell? I hate when that happens.
Where'd I go?
You went on top of the bed for some reason. Yeah, you're like in the ceiling. Let me move you down.
I got it.
Put you right here. Are you guys all sleeping in the same room, or Isaac, are you going somewhere else? Are you guys want to be near Leo? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I might chill in the barn with the boys, get some Uno in. maybe.
yeah, you can sleep in the barn, no issue. They're like, Uno? What is Uno?
Oh, I have much to teach you, gentlemen.
So we'll say that, yeah, Leo's gonna go on the chair there, and who we're missing? Pyro, you're already in the bed, right?
Yeah.
Sohar's already.
I went straight up.
So I see you guys are drinking it. Sohar's already sleeping. He's already knocked the fuck out in the bed. Isaac, so you have a grand old time with your boys in the barn, and they're like telling you stories about like them growing up and all this stuff. And eventually, you guys. Let me move it. Fuck, man, I hate when that happens. It does this weird ass thing. So hard to move all the goblins over there. Like they never want to go outside the building. Okay, we'll say that they're in there, okay? So they went in there with you, they're hanging out. Yeah, you can move them in there too. And you guys just have a grand old time, and you kind of have like this, you kind of forget about all the stuff. You try to like forget
I can never
about.
forget.
Well, you don't. Yeah, you attempt to forget like everything that's occurred, and and like you're just trying to have a good time with your goblin friends and stuff. And you eventually, go to sleep into some type of slumber. And you see your goblin friends; they're all sleeping and everything. And while you are sleeping, you begin to hear kind of like whispers in the middle of your sleep.
Fuck.
Oh, what are they saying?
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Right, you're dead asleep, and
He-
you just hear, "Hey, little mama, it's what you eat. Got something I'd like to eat."
What'd you get?
This guy doesn't know about my Arcana 23.
Just I don't know. You have this weird sense and it's coming from the ring that was given to you by Kale before he passed.
The ring. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get this to faith eventually.
And you hear, and you
I'm
you know
looking
you
at it.
yeah, you're looking at it, and you see that it's like glowing, like a bluish tint to it as well. And then you perfectly hear Kale's voice after a while.
Kale? I'm gonna put it to my ear like a conch shell.
You hear
Hello.
Kale's like struggling, like whispering to you, like he's not very strong. Put on the ring.
All right, I'll put the ring on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kale, is that you? Oh no.
Yeah, this
Have
is.
I gone insane? Kale, I haven't told anyone this, but I've seen Geppetto's ghost a couple of times, like at least twice, I think. And I don't even think he's dead.
I don't know if he's dead or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
What kind of crisis do you think I'm in, man? I don't know if I'm insane.
Exactly.
Kale, for you,
I
all
can't
you
believe Leo did what he did.
all you see, yeah, you remember everything that occurred, but all you see is pitch darkness. You don't see anything else.
I'm guessing I didn't make it out of the Underdark.
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, a bunch of spiders ate your body.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
you
I was asking
disappeared.
Isaac.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I guess you don't have a spell that could give me a new body.
I don't.
That's
We
kinda
might
what
be
I
able to
figured.
find a way. I just warn you, Kale, that I'm sure it's going to involve making a deal with Bucky's
Yeah,
patron.
I think I'm done with the whole packs and deals thing. Honestly, being in this ring feels a little bit more free than some of the packs.
Wait, you're
floating
in
around
the ring?
place.
Do an
Well,
Arcana
I guess-
check, Isaac.
Is 9 a good Arcana check?
You're not 100% sure if it like 1000% is Kale himself, or maybe like another version of himself, or another embodiment, or another type of version of his soul. Because now
The
you,
last thing you do to a clone is let them know they're a clone. So I'll keep it to
I'm a
myself
clone?
for now. No, this is my thoughts. Wait, am I communicating to
The
you with
ring
my thoughts or
explodes.
out
yeah,
loud?
he
I've
can
been
read.
talking out loud.
He reads all your thoughts.
Yeah, we communicate telepathically.
Oh.
But you,
Thank goodness.
when you're wearing this ring, I'm speaking to you because I have Kale's knowledge of this item. I can communicate to you telepathically, but you can always turn it off.
All right. Now,
Alright.
Or hide it.
what do I
You
do
just have to
next?
think it. I don't know, man. I'm
You know
just,
where you are?
just a soul in a ring.
He has no idea where he's at. He's just complete darkness. That's all he
Yeah.
sees.
But I feel like
Well, what
there's
happened?
some- the last thing I remember is feeling a very sharp pain in my stomach, and then there was a lot of spiders, but not in the Underdark. I think I was talking to a deity.
Well,
Pretty fucking scary.
it's most likely your own or Loth, since because you made a pact.
Oh god damn it. Guess I'm not
Yeah,
done
do you
with
know
these
what
packs.
happened? Do you know what happened to you, Kale?
The only thing you remember, Kale, is the interaction, and then he died. That's all you remember.
I don't remember anything past my death.
You do remember Maleki getting fucking bodied. You remember that?
That's what I was about to say. I was like, I think that was still Kale. Yeah,
Mhm.
so I'll try to convey what I saw to Isaac while I was in the afterlife, I guess. Heaven or hell, who knows? But
I think it's super hell. This is my theory.
This is my theory.
at this point, I'm not convinced there's a heaven. I'm pretty sure it's just all different versions of hell.
Now he gets it.
Now he gets it. He understands it now.
But yeah, I can only communicate with whoever's wearing the ring. But
Is there
if
anyone
think,
you need to communicate with?
I don't know. The last time I communicated with the party, I fucking died.
Oh, you didn't ask, but yeah, it was Leo. Since you don't
Hey.
remember.
I
I just been
remembered
telling
him
people.
saying, "I'm gonna run up these stairs real quick," and I kind of put together the rest in my head. I don't blame him for it. You know, he did say he was gonna kill her.
What?
Yeah, he did say that. I'm pretty sure he said that
I
to all
don't
of you.
know. I'm furious, Kale. I don't know how you could be.
Oh, I have no emotions. I'm just a soul right now, so very indifferent to it.
Hmm.
It's really weird. It's extremely unsettling, but I'm not scared of it. Unsettling, but not, you know? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this shit out as I go.
Kale, if I could, I'd cast Calm Emotions on myself, but I'm out of spell slot.
No worries.
Kale, I'm
It's
gonna
been
go
a
to
long
this.
day.
I'm gonna go to this corner and I'm gonna make myself feel good, so you can feel good as well.
Oh god, no. Take the ring
That's
off.
not. That's not what I was saying at all.
It's not that type of ring.
No, it's not that type
Oh,
of ring.
God.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna cut that. Okay, no. But
I'll
yeah,
just clip that.
so yeah, you kind of have like a
Well, you're Jarvis
conversation.
now, Kale. You're like my
I
Jarvis.
am Jarvis. Holy shit.
You kind of
I've
have
been
this
turned into an
conversation.
AI.
You have this
Kale, clip
conversation for a
that.
little bit, and you guys feel this. And you guys are having a good, you guys are just talking about, afterlife and stuff and having an existential crisis while he's actually really mad about the whole situation.
In my religion. No.
Please
my
don't tell me
religion-
about your religion. Please.
In my religion, you get reincarnated as a pastry.
Reincarnated as a slime?
Yeah. And
No, you
yeah,
get to ride it on a dragon. It's back for
you
in the
guys
skies for eternity.
all go to sleep. And you wake up and you kind of hear the noises of the Brooklyn boys. You kind of hear the music. It's kind of like, it seems as if they're stopping places and then they're coming to you guys over here, but you still hear them on the road. And we change the time to morning. It's like early in the morning. We're going to change the music. Let's change the music a little bit. You awaken. It's early in the morning. And Sohar, Bucky, and Leo, you guys have this weird feeling, but you're not 100% sure what it is when you all awaken.
Oh, anyone else
Anybody
feel like
else
shit?
feel strange? Got this tingling inside of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't drank that much.
And you guys all look around and you guys are like, where's Isaac? But at the same time, you're like, where's Rocky? Where is he?
Who?
Rocky.
Oh, Rocky. Where's anyone see Rocky? Rocky, Rocky. Name starts with an R, ends in a Y.
And as soon as he says Rocky, as soon as Bucky says Rocky, Sohar and Liam, your mind is already filled with memories of Rocky. And yeah, he's been with you guys the whole time. Like, you guys have been like partying with him. You guys met him. Kale left a long time ago and, tried to go find his brother and did his own thing. But, Rocky came in and Rocky's super cool. Like, you guys love him. Like, he kind of like gave you guidance and he told you everything about like what's right or wrong in the world. And he's just a cool guy. Like, he's the coolest guy ever.
Rocky.
Yeah, he's gonna be the godfather to my children. When I'm down to have some.
I guess where is he?
I don't know. I had a bunch of money to give him.
Got a bunch of money to give him.
I don't know about all that now. I don't.
You're right. It's only a couple gold, but it's a lot for me. No, I can't remember what happened to him. He must be downstairs.
What is he even? Can you remember what he looks like?
Handsome,
What was he wearing?
funny, smart.
Hands.
Sounds dreamy.
Sounds dreamy. And yeah, you guys you guys go downstairs, and Rocky is already down there, and he already has like breakfast for everybody, and Kaga is like, you know, talking to him and having a good time with him and stuff. And you'll see Hemsworth. He's down there, and Hemsworth and Rocky are just having a great conversation. You could hear laughing and stuff, like, you know, talking about their past and stuff. So there I was, teaching these Dwagar and how to make rune powder. And it was the most insane thing possible. We blew up the whole school, Rocky.
You're quite a funny one, lad. And,
Yeah.
Hey,
Rocky,
Rocky.
top of the morning to you, Master Bucky.
Whoa. I did not expect this accent.
Okay.
You know what? It's so hilarious. Went to bed without you, and I miss you already. buddy.
You and many other lasses.
Ain't that the truth?
And you look over to Rocky, and Rocky he kind of looks like a mixture of, well, from our world, Rocky Balboa and Jean-Claude Van Damme and Bruce Willis.
The perfect man.
The perfect 80s character. And he's wearing a...
Join us for some breakfast. You know, Rocky like smack his belly like a fucking 40-year-old dad.
And Isaac, are you gonna come to eat as well, or no?
Yeah, my game like lagged out and then said it didn't load the correct updated version, so I had to restart it. I'm trying to pull it back up now.
Okay.
But you can just drag me.
Yeah, we'll
You're
just
able
say that. Yeah, we'll just say that you went over there, and yeah. So you come in and you see everybody, and everyone is talking to Rocky, and everyone's having a great old time. But your memory, you believe something's weird about it. Like, you don't really remember this guy.
Man. Well, I guess they must have made a new friend. Stayed up later than I thought they would have.
And yeah, like I said, you guys all just like talk to him, and everyone's like, yeah, you guys know, like, he was there with us in the Underdark, and we were fighting with the Kuatoas, and then he came in, and then, you know, him and Willie like he jumped on top of Willie, then he jumped on the drow, and then he was punching him with his gauntlets and stuff. But besides you, Isaac, your memory is kind of foggy. You're like, I don't really think this guy was with us the whole time.
I'm just gonna look at Isaac and be like, "You remember when he hopped on Willie's shoulder and came down with a knuckle of pain to that stupid drow bitch?"
No, I remember a lot of other things actually.
Master Leo, you mustn't say things like that out loud. Not anyone can just call out the Master of Pain move.
Oh, I do apologize.
Wait. No, I'm Willie's manager, and I definitely didn't authorize any fucking moves like that.
Well, you don't remember when he single-handedly fight off all those spiders and saved us from those drow?
Master Bucky, you're much too humble. It was a team effort.
Yeah, if the team were cheerleaders.
Are you guys okay?
Sohar, you remember that, like, when you had your issue, and, you know, you became a patron of Warlock, and then you also had your other deity label or whatever. Rocky was the first one to talk to you, and and you guys were able to, like, you know, you solidified that, you know, you're still not a bad person. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what you did was wrong or right. You are Sohar, and he kind of confided in you, made you feel better, like, you know, about it. And he loves your haircut.
I love him too.
I love him too. I love him too.
Master Soul Hunter, looking fresh as always, son.
You know, and Solar's again working on fucking taxes.
Working in Texas. And then Hemsworth. Hemsworth's like, oh, we can revel about that all day if we wanted to. And then he kind of puts the weapons on the table. Buckwolf, here you are, ready to go.
Ooh.
Like I said, be careful. Like if you're gonna plan on using that ability, you need to like really know what you're doing.
Yes, sir.
And if I didn't send you the stats, I'll send you the stats a little bit later.
Yeah, no worries.
And he's
Fine piece of work, Hemsworth. Fine piece of work.
well, my time here is done. I have to go teach at the university. So, what is the fastest way into the Underdark?
Boy, have I got away.
Oh yeah, I could just go down the mechanism that we just came from. That makes sense. Well,
Yeah, it's probably your best bet.
I guess
And,
I'll.
can I look at Isaac and just see if he's acting strange?
You think Isaac is acting weird? That he's not cool with Rocky? Rocky is the coolest guy you've ever met. Why is Isaac not being cool with that?
I'm just gonna look at Isaac and be like, "What's wrong, bro?"
Bro?
He's like, bro, we're acquaintances. We're acquaintances, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Kale in my mind. Yeah, Kale, you see this shit?
Yeah, man, something's not fucking right.
Oh, it's got something to do with this Rocky guy. Look at stupid piece of shit. You probably hate his voice, don't you? Right, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
there you
sounds so dumb. I hate him.
And this
Cry-
is all in
cries in
Isaac's
Scottish.
mind, right?
Yeah, he's like. Then he looks around. Then Hemsworth looks around. And is like, oh, what am I doing? So stupid. And he goes up to Bucky. Bucky, would you mind? And he puts a box on the ground. I need you to just shoot as much Eldritch power into this thing.
$30 bucks.
Yeah, he shows you a little box, and it has a few mechanisms and stuff around it. I just need to shoot this. I was able to make this as well.
All right, I can do that for you. And I let off with some finger guns, some fierce finger guns.
So yeah, you shoot it, and it has a bunch of Eldritch energy that gets shot into it. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, Buckwolf, it was quite the adventure that we had, and I hope to see you again. Please take care of them. Jade and Ruby are my best possessions and some of the best armaments that I've made.
They're in good hands, brother.
Nice. And you see as he kind of like kicks the box, and when he kicks the box, you kind of see like metal plating come out from the bottom, kind of like in Iron Man 3 when Iron Man, puts a suit on and from the briefcase.
Oh shit.
So he puts a suit on, and then you kind of hear like in a garbled voice, he's like, well, see you later. And he snaps his fingers, and you can see like a teleportation occur.
Oh, sick.
Quite a hefty box.
Quite a hefty box. And as you, because it's around like 10 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock, as you guys have like, situated everything, you've noticed that the bar is kind of empty. But Isaac, you specifically hear the music of the Brooklyn Boys, and they're outside of the tavern.
I was making all that racket in the morning.
Yeah, it's like 11
When I
o'clock.
peek the window.
Yeah, you can peek the window. You can see that there's a line of people waiting outside. It's around like lunchtime. Brooklyn Boys are back in town.
Oh, we long rest, right? No,
Yes, you guys all long rested. Yeah, you guys are all good. You all long rested.
Do I have a better look at anything here?
Oh yeah, from there you immediately see. You see two carts that are outside, and you see what seems to be like a food cart, and people are just, you know, raving. There's people from the guard that are hanging out the tower. Everybody who usually comes into the tavern, they're just out there waiting, looking like they're in a line right now.
Who are the Brooklyn boys? Guys, I'm gonna check something out real quick. Enjoy your time with your new friend. I'll be back. There's something we need to discuss. And I'm
What do you
gonna
mean,
sneak on
new
over.
friend? He's been with us this whole time.
I'm
He went-
already gone.
He went to my daughter's quinceañera.
God damn it. Okay, out of character, real quick. Is the voice fucking annoying? Because I can kick it right now.
No.
No,
you're
I
good.
think it's
I was
funny.
just
I
trying
think
to
it's
make
good.
you call it stupid.
Yeah, I thought I just
Like
didn't
on-
expect that. I was like so
At-
like a Rocky Balboa, Bruce Willis, and somebody else. He goes, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, probably more like the brain damage voice.
I thought it'd be a potential clip-worthy moment.
One thing you do
Making
know
you say that.
about Rocky is that Rocky has joined you guys because he is on a quest in order to find his daughter. His daughter's name is Lily. So he believes that he can just he's gonna go on with you guys, and then eventually he'll probably have enough power to like figure out where she is and fight whoever kidnapped her.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, and he was like,
I
"Let me
messed
pick
up.
the most
I
reliable,
messed up.
gets the job
Oh,
done
God.
team."
Now I have to think of everything that my character would say in a Scottish accent and see if I'm gonna fucking say it right. Like, how do I say Lily in a Scottish accent?
I mean, you can change the name. It doesn't. Lily.
Pick it up.
Lily.
Yeah, Isaac, you come
Lily.
outside and you immediately are hit with an aroma. A very strong aroma of Geppetto's marinara sauce that you immediately pick up.
What the fuck?
He's got that,
Now
that fucking
Isaac-
I think
Star-Lord
that's
move.
Isaac's
What?
first curse of this year.
And
I'll
as you,
look at Bucky and be like, "What's his deal?"
what's wrong with that guy? He's acting so weird. And Isaac is outside, and you see the sign, and it says Giovanni's Pizzeria on it.
What?
What?
Exactly.
I was trying to do
What?
this.
That was, you nailed it.
What?
10 out of 10.
Are you gonna go to the front of the? You gonna go in the? Are you gonna try to cut the
I
line?
need to go Kaga. Why is Kaga standing here at this fraud stand?
Yeah, Kaga's ordering a dish right now, and you see Cello's
I'm
out
waiting for
there,
her to come
Relish
back.
is out there, and you see Papa Giovanni's best pizza in all of Waterdeep, and she's like, "Well, I think I will be the judge of that."
Oh, you said Geppetto before. Which
No,
one?
it's Giovanni's. Giovanni, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Brooklyn boys. You remember? They both start with G, so it fucks me up.
Yeah, I thought they were stealing his name.
And then
I
she
didn't
comes
know.
up.
That's
She
why I was
comes up,
so
and you
mad.
can see that she has like a box, and it's like a little personal pizza with all the things that she wants. Like everything looks really spicy. She looks over to you. She's like, "Oh, my favorite." Oh, hi Isaac. How are you?
You know, I was
You gotta stop.
I was
walking away
so
from-
low that I thought I couldn't get any worse.
It's 'cause I turned.
I thought there couldn't be enough betrayal in this world.
Betrayal. What are you talking about?
Kaga. Yet here you are ordering of the enemy.
The enemy. What do you mean the enemy?
These are Giovanni. You know how I'm always telling people all the stuff about my backstory?
Yeah, you said the Kronos gang. I've never heard of Giovanni.
You never heard of Giovanni? They used to work together.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You trained under Geppetto.
Oh, I didn't. I know a little bit about it, but you kept talking about the Kronos gang, so I thought they were a completely different entity.
They're basically the same thing. This is the Chronos game. It's like a front.
Interesting. And she kind of, you
And
see
there's
as she eats the pizza like in
stealing-
front of, she's like eating the pizza while you're talking to her. She's like, "Oh yeah, this is quite good."
Do you
actually."
recognize anything about that?
Sauce is really good. The dough's really good. Cheese is immaculate. What type of cheese are they using in this thing?
What is? I'm gonna like take a step back. Excuse me. Everyone's acting so weird today.
Weird. What are you talking
How could
about?
you, Geppetto Star Apprentice, who gained the title greatest chef in the universe, how could your all-star palate not detect what my nose was able to detect all the way from over there? That's Geppetto's marinara sauce.
Isaac, you're acting really weird. And then you see she has another box in her on her hand, and it says Rocky on it. I'm gonna go give this pizza to Rocky, and yeah, maybe you should go see somebody.
Nope. You're right. I'm gonna like sprint
Yeah, you
ahead
gotta
of her.
sprint ahead of her.
Yeah, go
Okay.
into the tavern.
Yeah,
I don't know
just-
this Rocky guy, but he does not deserve this fate. He doesn't deserve that fate either. Actually, I should. Be
And
stopping this
Kaga
from
comes into
happening.
the thing. Rocky, I got your pizza right
No.
here.
Nope, you don't need that pizza, Rocky. I'm gonna pull him in. We don't know each other, but I am a master of both food and magic. And let me tell you, that food is magicked up, drugged up, add an additive spice, which is a replica imitation of a top tier spice meant to be addictive. And look how crazy it's making Kaga act. You seem to know each other. You should be able to tell she's out of character too.
Mhm.
Master Isaac, what you're saying to me doesn't make very much sense. I've always loved
Same.
Giovanni's pizza.
What do you know about Giovanni?
Well, that he makes damn near the best pizza in all the
Yeah,
Forgotten
damn.
Realms.
Yeah, there's a reason they're forgotten. Listen,
And then she goes up to Sohar. Sohar, here's your pizza that you requested as well.
Oh yes, thank you.
What toppings would you want on your pizza? What do you think Sohar would want as toppings?
Pineapple jalapeno.
Oh my god!
You bastard.
Yeah, and then she gives it to
Yeah.
you. She gives it to you. All right, there you
In,
go.
in Leo form, I
Good.
say, that's a 26 to hit.
That's a 26 hit.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, and she drops the pizza onto the table, and then she looks at Leo and Bucky. The line is getting pretty crazy out there, so if you guys want dibs, you guys are gonna have to go out there now.
Sick.
don't eat the pizza, Bucky.
We love pizza, Isaac.
What's
Isaac,
wrong with
you're gonna
pizza,
hear-
Isaac?
Kale
Well,
speak to you in your mind.
Go see for yourself.
Go see for yourself.
You know, this problem was fixed once before with the fucking stool.
Oh, you
back
say
in the
that?
day.
Yeah, you say that. You say that. Yeah, so you have memories of that. So you say that to Isaac, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wait, what?
He's talking about your. You know
Remember
when you guys had the
Grant smacked
flashback.
that kid?
Yeah.
DM out of character.
Yeah.
Do I have any recollection of what actually transpired in the Underdark?
All your memories are mucked up. Like all your memories are kind of like filled in already, and you truly believe that Rocky was there, and you guys did a great job.
All right, sick. All right, cool.
Yeah,
So as
and
I
it sounds
walk
like
out-
warning everyone else, Saul's eating the pizza. I think
He's disgusting.
Guys, look, there's a look,
I know
there's
this
a
is
lot.
Isaac. You're jealous we're eating somebody else's cooking. We're not saying that you could make a good pizza too. We just this one looks pretty good. I would like
I
to
can
eat
make
it.
an amazing pizza, first of all, and I have. That this is my enemy, who I've told you about before, who was there in that flashback that you were definitely there the whole time for.
Sorry, my brain's all a little mucked up. I think I slept on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
It's got to be them. The competition is right around the corner. They must have found out that I'm here, and this little stunt is some kind of attack to stop me from entering.
Bucky, you know that anytime you feel unrelaxed and danger, you know, you feel like unwell, Rocky's beat up boxer hands are always the best hands to give you a massage.
Oh, you know what, Rocky? I could really use one of your signature massages. But you know
Well,
what? And sorry, go ahead.
these are quite the pair of mitts I've got in my hands. Known for a lot more than massages, but of course I'd oblige you.
Much thanks. Go ahead and start with the shoulders.
Yeah.
Back to you, Isaac.
Because
Alright,
he's getting a
You
massage
don't want
on
me to
Rock.
eat the pizza.
Oh.
I won't eat it
Uh,
just because you're my friend and I trust what you have to say, even if it does sound fucking crazy.
It's
Right,
just,
Rocky?
okay, just check it for yourself. It'll be magically influenced. I'm telling you.
And then
It
Kaga
looks
is like,
magically delicious.
yeah, Kaga's eating it, and she's looking. She's like, Isaac, there's no need for such prudence like this. You know, just because there's another chef and they're cooking as well as you doesn't mean you need to immediately, you know, turn down what they said. And then she goes to Buck, you want a slice?
No, Isaac doesn't want us to have any. I'll pass.
Oh, this is quite delicious. Rocky, make sure you eat yours before it gets cold.
Rocky, look, Rocky, yeah.
Rocky.
My apologies. I'm just trying to show how unfamiliar with him I am.
Yes.
Leo's gonna be outside in line, and he's gonna be verbally talking out loud. I don't know what's gotten into Isaac. He's seeming real off.
Yeah, and the guards are, you know, behind you and talking to you. Hey, you're that guy over there. Leo. And they all look at it. Yeah, Leo. Leo's cool too. Yeah, you're the guy with the master archery and stuff. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember that one time when you beat up those orcs and you took them out all by yourself. That's quite a feat.
Yeah, well, you know, I should have done more.
No, and then they're kind of like praising you. They're like, no, man, that was crazy. That was good. And then he kind of like goes up to you and kind of like whispers to you, like, I hate green people too. Hail Hydra.
Oh my god.
I think we're crossing trademark.
Yeah, we're crossing
Demonetized. immediately.
Demonetized. Be surprised. There's a lot of things you could say. Like people, you could say like actors and stuff too, and just like other stuff too.
Demonetized in style.
In
Put the
style.
class in class action lawsuit.
Yeah, so you're kind of just like, you know, you're getting your ego stroked by these guys. They're like, oh yeah, I remember we were watching from the god tower, and you took on all those orcs by yourself, and you beat their ass. I love it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of what I do.
Yeah, I hate their kind. They're just so nasty and loud all the time, and they're just like, ha 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 ha. We're
And they don't
racist.
wash.
We're racist. Ha ha ha. They're all laughing. Just so everyone's aware, we're not actually racist. It's just from the game. All right. So what's going on over here, Isaac? What are you gonna plan on doing? Your mortal enemies are
know, I
outside.
can do.
Everything is
Everyone's
mucked up.
crazy. What can I do? I don't understand. Today, why are you all even in such a good mood anyway? You really forgot? You're acting like you don't even care about Kale being dead.
Like I said, all your memories of Kale are that like halfway through the adventure, he kind of gave
I
up
thought
on you
I
guys.
remembered everything just fine.
You remember everything fine, but the rest of the party, this is for the rest of the party. Your memory of Kale is that he left like halfway through. And he just went on to go do his own thing, and then you guys met Rocky here at the bar, and then you guys fell in love with him. Would anybody like to say anything or do anything?
I'm outside, so I'm not in this conversation.
Well, I was
Oh, yeah,
calling
get the
out
neck.
Bucky.
Get the neck.
Yeah. You extremely relaxed. This
You're
is the
just
best
ignoring me, Bucky?
Sorry, this massage is so good, man. Rocky, you're the man with the hands. What can I say?
I can't believe you. I'm sorry.
I can't believe. I can't believe you. I'm storming off. So you're just eating your pizza and just sitting there. You see Sohar
Yeah,
across
like,
the
one hand pizza, other hand Quill, just writing some fucking numbers down.
You
And
know,
you-
Isaac doesn't drink. I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna be like, strongest drink.
Strongest drink.
You know, Rocky, you're always good at, you know, calling people down and helping them out. You think you could speak to Isaac, man? See what's going on with him.
Quartermaster Bucky.
And
Keep
I'm
those-
just
Oh,
gonna get
don't
my
call
pizza
me
yet.
Master Bucky. Call me brother.
Oh yeah. We'll say that the
Just,
line has they've been talking,
Aye, brother.
and we'll move you to the front of the line. I just left all these people here.
Sick.
Everyone's outside, and you see Giovanni, and you see two Marzio and Luigiano, guys with mustaches, and they're all wearing red, and they kind of look like Isaac, but they're all wearing red. And Giovanni looks over to you. What do you like? What do you want?
What are the top end options?
Oh, we can pretty much make anything you like.
Sick. Let me get an all meat pizza
Okay.
with black olives
Okay.
and extra pineapple.
Oh, pineapple. That's gonna be extra. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And he kind of goes over, and you see that they're working on it. I'll be about like 5-10 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Okay, cool. And he's looking, he's going on. You can see that they're working like really hard and stuff, and they're getting all the mixes and everything. 5 minutes go by. Here you go, sir.
Take it and we'll pay them whatever.
Yeah. It's gonna just be 50 silver, no problem.
Sick. And then I'll walk back inside with
Or does he? Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Does All right. So you're gonna go back inside with the pizza. Yeah. So you, so you are there, and you see that Isaac is kind of like drinking himself a little bit. And Sohar, you see this as well. Oh, you're gonna go in? He says he's going in or something.
I'm sorry, I'm making the kids dinner.
Oh no, you're good.
Same
Yeah,
time.
yeah, you're good. You want me to move? I'll move your character inside.
I got it.
Okay. So like we're gonna jump to Isaac and Rocky over here. Sohar, you see Isaac is kind of like in turmoil a little bit. Something's off with him, and he's just drinking his. It looks like he's drinking his life away. And then Rocky comes up.
Oh, it's Rocky. Hey, it's Rocky. Everyone loves Rocky.
Everyone's.
Master de
Hail
Leche.
who?
Amen.
Amen. You say amen.
You seem to be having a tough time this morning.
Well, let's see. I was in prison because
Aye.
one of my party members openly walked in front of guards looking for us and instigated them. And then I was lashed, viciously enslaved, forced to relive the most traumatic aspects of my life, forced to fight in a war to attempt to free those slaves. They're all dead, by the way. So is my best friend. My arch nemesis has approached my doorstep, clearly here to declare war. No one cares, and they're eating their food. Yeah, and everyone's acting like nothing's wrong. And I didn't win a single Uno game last night. So I had to go to.
He's lost every Uno game.
You see, like, Rocky's kind of like just processing that for a second. Barkeep, I think I'll need 2 drinks after hearing that one.
And he goes over and he gives it to you, and then you try to offer him money. He's like, no. And he just goes on.
Did
You're
he
too
did he
kind.
make me pay money?
Yeah, he made you pay. He made
I
you
work
pay.
here.
He made you pay. He still made you
Do I get an
pay.
employee discount?
And he kind of looks at you and he gives you like the side middle finger, the gill middle finger.
Mr. de Leche.
Yep.
What would you have us do about these boys outside?
Nothing. I thought I was gonna face them in the heat of battle, but yet here they are. I don't even know if I should know they're here. If I walked in front of them, would they'd be like, "Oh, Isaac, our best friend. He's it's like a brother and a son to us." Like I'm worried that's gonna end up happening. Everything's just so fucked up
Yeah,
here,
just
and
came
you know what? I'm fucked up too. And I hold my drink up, and I need to get more fucked up.
Yeah, and you drink some more. You roll me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yes, sir. 13 for the first one.
Hmm.
Nat 20 for the second one.
Oh yeah, you're at the perfect drunk spot. Like you're just feeling great. You're not slurring your words or anything, but you're just feeling good.
And you know what? It was even worse. How I'm feeling. Imagine how Kale's feeling after hearing no one gives a shit.
Rocky, you have no idea who Kill is or who he's talking about.
Would I be able to clock that from where I'm sitting?
Yeah, you're just eating your pizza and you can see that they're talking.
Like, but would I be able to clock that he said no one cares where Kale is?
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as he says that, I'm gonna look at Bucky and be like, "Why is he so stuck on Kale? Kale left us weeks ago."
Master Delenche, it seems you've lost a friend.
That's right.
Lo-
I've lost
seems
many
like-
friends.
You're at the low point right now. And you can't seem to win.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Isaac, give
There's
me
an
an Arcana.
opportunity.
You keep talking, Clay, but I just need an Arcana check from him.
There's an opportunity to standing outside. Maybe you should have a conversation. Things might not all be bad.
21.
21.
21.
As Rocky, as Rocky is talking to you, you're the only one who sees this. He's talking to you midway, and you kind of see his face morph a little bit, and it turns into Kale's eyes and what seems to be kind of his beard for a second, and then it goes back to Rocky's face.
I'm gonna
I
like
got
think to my
something
head.
on
I'm
my
like, oh,
face,
Kale,
Mr.
you can't see. You can't see this shit, Kale. Right? But it was crazy. Something on your face? I don't know, man. I'm drunk.
Yeah, yeah. That's the only thing you know. You notice that.
Rocky's gonna
Look.
give Isaac a firm pat on the back and an attempt to sober him with the fucking power of his hand.
All right, give me a medicine check. I mean, there's only one way to do this.
Oh yeah. A 15.
Oh yeah, you're able to smack him exactly where he needs to do, and you see Isaac belch, like do a crazy burp, and you kind of feel yourself coming back too a little bit. Isaac, you don't feel as drunk.
You saw him make me pay for that.
So you're still on that.
Well, I'm just saying he saw that happen and then just undid.
Undid all my drunkenness. I
Forgive
fucking
me, Master Delenche.
What do you
The
want me
next
to
round's
say,
on me.
Rocky? If that's your real name.
The name my mother gave me, Master Delenche.
Oh. And what was your name a week ago? Because a few moments ago, it looked like it was going to be Kale. I saw your face changing. I just chose not to say anything because I was at a drunk disadvantage. But look what you did.
I think you've had enough for the day, Master Delenche. As a friend,
day?
I'm telling you.
A friend?
I think we've been
I
through
don't
enough at this
know
point.
you.
I don't know you. Who are you? And Isaac, you hear Sohar, and you hear your friends in the background, and they're all just like remembering like great stories about Rocky. They're just so hard on about this guy.
Are you serious? I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna grab Leo by the collar.
So yeah, you grab Leo.
Or
I'm gonna-
try to at least.
I'm gonna be sitting there. I'm not gonna resist it.
Yeah, he's just enjoying his
gonna have
pizza.
my-
He's just trying to eat his pizza, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my pizza in my hand, like halfway to my mouth, and just kind of looking and be like, "Dude, what is your deal, bro? Like, what's
How
going on?"
can
man?"
you be sitting here like you didn't do what you did? How can
What
you
do you-
act like it didn't happen? You seriously forgot?
What are you talking? We went to the Underdark. We took care of business. Rocky did a bunch of shit and really helped us. We wouldn't have been able to make it through without him. Why are you stuck on Kale? Kale left to go do his own thing literally weeks ago.
Maybe I did go mad.
Strange
How
turn
did
of-
I do?
All right, roll the madness table. Give me
I'm
roll me a
gonna-
D2, roll me a
I'm gonna
D20.
cast-
Flat
Okay.
D20, flat D20.
What have I done? Ladies and gentlemen, this is called the consequences of your actions. This is 3.
You got a 3?
Yep.
You start to like fold into yourself a little bit. You're like, is it really everybody else or is it me?
Kale's gonna reach into your mind, like, "Hey, you all right?" Mind you, I can't hear anything. I can only know what you think.
Yeah, you feel his emotions and stuff. Like you feel like he's feeling like anxious. He's starting to like you hear the thoughts in his head. He's like, "Is it me? Am I the crazy one? I don't know who this guy is, Rocky. I don't really know."
From the ring's perspective, all I've known is you're just going on and on about if you're crazy or not. I haven't heard anyone else talking to you.
And I'm just gonna be like, Isaac, what's going on? Also, why did Bucky tell me not that you said not to eat the pizza, but you told me to eat the pizza?
Leo, I'm still mad at you.
I'm so mad at you, Leo. But Leo's just there smiling, enjoying
And
his
it's
pizza.
a harmless addiction effect.
I'm gonna be like, what are you
Don't
mad
eat the
about? And then
pizza,
I'm gonna hand him his spoon.
give his food back.
You, I yank it back, and I'm like, you don't get to take this anymore. You know, sometimes you say something, but then you go to bed overnight, and that statement's not true anymore. And here's the statement for this: I cast calm emotions in the room. Everyone in a 20-foot radius. So just fill the whole room up.
Okay, what do they need to roll?
They need. I'm like, if you guys really believe you're still my friend, let this happen.
I'm out of range.
And
Yeah, Sohar's out of range.
well, it doesn't have to cast on me. I just whatever AOE puts everyone in it.
Sure. So everyone just roll.
All right.
I'll let it happen after he says that.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Kaga just lets it happen. If you guys want to roll, you roll. But if you want to let it happen, let it happen.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw DC.
I mean, he's practically begging.
Yeah, something's
Or
wrong with this guy.
charisma saving throw. Sorry, charisma
Okay.
saving throw DC 14.
Okay. I'm just gonna use the roll and use the modifier, and that's 17.
Yeah,
So
Sohar,
you're
you can
good.
see that Isaac did cast his spell, and he's trying to cast a spell. Leo, if you're not doing anything, and Bucky and Kaga, and Zeebs, because Zeebs is kind of, I'll say technically he's over there. Everyone kind of just like sighs and goes, I feel so great. What was that? I feel amazing.
All right. Now, if there's any effects causing these people to be charmed or frightened, they are suppressed.
Sure. Yeah, you guys feel the exact same. And then you're wondering why he cast a spell on you. And why is Rocky so fucking cool?
Well,
Zeebs.
gentlemen, it appears I'm crazy. So
You're crazy, man.
Yeah, you guys feel like really relaxed.
What do you think happened?
That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. What do you think happened to Kale?
yeah, Kill died.
I mean, I guess it's
Is-
possible. He hasn't been with us for a while, so I mean, we haven't heard from him or anything.
No, his ghost
And then
is with me.
yeah, as the night goes down or whatever, yeah, I'd say that you went a little crazy and you kind of like stormed off, Isaac, and you went outside. You guys,
I'm going.
you stormed off and you went outside, and you can see that the brothers are kind of like closing up and everything. You see them perfectly. You see Giovanni, you see everybody, and they're like closing up shop and everything.
Thank goodness they're leaving.
They're not leaving or anything. They're just closing up for the day.
Oh.
And Give me a perception check.
I follow Isaac outside.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything or anything. I'm just gonna trail behind him.
Yeah.
23.
23. You can kind of see that they're just talking to each other and stuff. Oh, let me put them outside. They're kind of just talking to each other and then looking around and stuff. Rocky relied as a pipe. And you can see that they're looking at you, and they're kind of looking at you puzzled. Is that fucking Isaac the Lynche?
Gosh, I thought I heard the sound of trash rolling up the street.
Oh, trash to you too, you fuckhead.
Yep, you know your food rating doesn't need to match your report card.
Yeah, you think we're a bunch of fucking gobblegoos and we're stupid? Is that what you think?
I mean, I didn't say that, but I'm very proud of the two of you putting it together.
Yeah, and you want to hear some great news?
What?
You know, a sister, right?
Of course.
Yeah, she finally married somebody else. Somebody smarter than you. Thank God she didn't deal with your ass.
Gosh, that must have been hard to find with a bar so high. You've never needed to worry about standards
Nah,
at such a level.
more
thank goodness.
like a bar so low, and they kind of chuckle together. And you see their mustaches moving in sync. Ho ho ho!
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up behind Isaac
Yeah.
and look at him and go, "Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?"
No, we're just talking
Me?
to an old buddy Isaac. We know this
No.
guy for a long time.
No, look, I don't give a fuck how long you've known him. You don't fuck with my boy over here, Isaac. Otherwise, I'll slit your goddamn throats.
Oh yeah, let's see you goddamn try. Good job.
He'll do it.
And then Isaac, I need
I
you
love-
to give me I need you to give me an Arcana check.
If man,
I'm
you
gonna
should
look
see what he does to his friends before you decide you want to be his enemy.
And then Leo, you're like Leo's super confused why he said that. Like, why would you say that?
Dirty 20.
30-20. You look at the Luigiano brothers, and then you look at Giovanni in the background, and you see an immense aura of magic coming out of their cart, and this aura flushes through you, and you're scared. But you smell the yeah. You're-
I'm gonna hit.
My mind shielded.
No, it's not. You're just afraid of this aura that's emanating from this cart.
So I'm gonna hit that guy in the back by the cart with hideous laughter.
Sure, dude, at disadvantage for me.
Well, that's not a. I mean, he's
No
gonna
problem.
make the save.
Disadvantage.
I don't do it. He's
No, I'm
gotta
kidding.
make the save.
He's doing it at advantage. I'm joking with you. I'm fucking with you. I thought about it for a second. I was like, is he attack? Oh, it's a spell. Oh, yeah. Let me roll. Let me get his sheet real quick. And okay. Oh, good thing that was advantage. Good thing that was advantage. Anyway, he turns around, looks over you. Hey, what are you casting spells for? What are you doing?
Why you messing with my boy?
We're just talking. We've been talking. We've known this guy for fucking years.
Yeah, I barely recognize them, Leo. I'm used to seeing them with more of like I do like a knocked out, like whimpered, fucking like face express.
Yeah.
Kill Lego Batman. Last.
Kill Lego Batman. Leo, give me 2 wisdom saving throws.
2 of them.
Yep.
Sick. Wisdom save. So first one's a 16. Second one's a dirty 20.
First one was a 16, second one was a 30-20. All right, roll it again.
All right. 19.
Sick. Yep, you're still stunned. So you freeze up and you can't move or you can't talk. And you kind of see like
Oh.
pizza sauce all around Leo.
You're gonna attack him the same way you attacked Geppetto?
We ain't attacking anybody. We're just trying to talk to you, Isaac. That's all. You know how we talk.
What's there to talk about?
You attacked us first.
No, you attacked me first.
I didn't do
All
anything.
those years ago. You think I don't know your rat bastard asses are running with those Kronos gang? And I'm done playing nice because I'm not in the mood for your shit. So you got a couple more seconds to let him go before I deal with you long enough for him to get out on his own. And then it's over. for you.
Rocky and Leo, I need you guys to give me another wisdom saving throw. just yelling,
14.
just yelling outside.
Well, Kaga, I'm pretty hungry.
you, you hear them yelling outside. You just hear like Italian people yell, Kaga, if you got more food. You guys are frightened at the moment. You guys are scared of this cart. There's an energy emanating from it that does not feel holy, or it doesn't feel from this world.
Sick.
He says, I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
I'm gonna let your buddy go, but don't attack us. You know how we deal with things around here. We don't deal with it fighting each other. We deal with it in the kitchen. You know that, Isaac.
Oh, do I know? Because I learned quite the lesson from your little group about how you deal with things.
Deal with what? What
And I do,
happened?
like,
What are
an
you talking
explosion
about?
gesture.
Oh, okay. Let me roll for
Oh,
him.
you know.
Yeah, let me roll
Oh,
for
let
him.
me
Let me
guess,
roll
you're
for him.
fucking-
Let me roll for him. And you kind of see as his face kind of like winces a little bit. Hey, you know that was in the past. Things happen. Things change. You
The
know.
past. Let me see what spells I got here.
Kale's gonna be like, I bet those teeth are fake.
I bet those teeth are fake.
Yeah, the
Veneers.
teeth are fake.
And then he looks over you. We don't want any trouble. We don't want to fight you. We told you the only way to fight is in the kitchen, and you know this, Isaac. And they get rid of the spell for fucking Leo. We're not trying to
Well,
fight
know
him. But he
this.
looks over at Leo. He's like, we ain't trying to fight him. We're just trying to fight him in the kitchen. You know.
Know this. This is my turf. Capiche? And you're stepping in it. All
Well-
right, and you're one to fucking talk about letting go of the past because all my life I've only known you to live there.
Yeah, but you know
So
we're
I don't want to hear any of this from you.
we're expanding the business. Sorry that Geppetto, you know, he's out of the picture, but I gotta do my own thing. You know how it is.
The picture.
I'm gonna take
You
the,
took Mel.
the pizza that I have,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna throw it at their feet and be like, "Your shit is trash, anyways."
Roll wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You said a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
Sick. That's gonna be a solid 5, but
You can't throw the pizza. You love this pizza. You think it's delicious.
See, it's magically influenced. Now that you've tried it, you can let the others know.
Well, Isaac, you wouldn't know that he did that in his head.
Oh.
You see as Leo kind of looks upset for a second, and he like grabs a pizza, and he looks like he's gonna throw it, but then he just eats it instead.
sick.
If you're gonna deal with this, we'll deal with this tomorrow, Isaac.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, don't you know what tomorrow is?
You're not talking about the competition. That's like at least it's got to be like 2 weeks away.
Oh yeah, how
At
long were you? How long were you in the goddamn whatever you were?
How do you know about that?
No, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. He's like, I don't know what you're doing, but like, yeah, it's tomorrow.
Why's your nose bleeding?
Why's your nose bleeding? It's tomorrow, and my boys are gonna take in. They're gonna win that. Okay, I ain't worried about it.
I've never seen them win anything, but you know, I'm sure they did a whole lot of it once I wasn't around, huh, guys?
Yeah,
You enjoyed
yeah.
celebrating that. You know what's funny? This is the best I've felt these past 2 days. You're the most like authentic, like actual versions of yourselves, which is fucking the scum you scrape off the bottom of a pan. But you know, for once, I'm relieved to see it.
And they turn around. Well, this guy turns around, Luigiano, and he looks at Rocky. Rocky, My boy, what are you doing here? I haven't seen you since Waterdeep.
Hi, lad. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I remember when you were a little kid, you and your moms used to come over and then buy the specialty pizza every time. How's your mom doing?
She died, lad.
She's alive. She's not dead.
Oh, I don't know.
So your mom's in Waterdeep. She's in Waterdeep doing her own thing. She kind of works with these guys sometimes. You know, she also owns a restaurant. Now that's a man. He looks at you now. Now that's a man right there. If I ever seen one, Rocky, you looking real good, man.
The status quo.
No, of course, of course. I remember you used to like run up those steps and all that stuff for the boxing tournaments, and then there was music playing behind you all the time. It was kind of weird, but I remember it.
Ruined many sweatpants doing that. I did.
Yeah,
You're friends with them?
yeah. We known Rocky our whole lives.
I couldn't help but overhear, lads. You talking to my friend here.
Oh
Mr.
yeah.
Delanche.
No, yeah, the lyncher, we've known that guy for a long time. We deal with things, you know, his family and my family. We've had issues before. You know about it. Geppetto. The Geppetto just left his ass, you know?
Aye.
That is
There's no
not.
cause to look
what
down on him for that.
No, we ain't looking down on anybody. He's friendly banter, you know.
Didn't seem too friendly to me.
Oh, no, Rocky, you
If
know.
you knew Mr. Delanche very well, you wouldn't test him as much.
Give me another wisdom saving throw, Rocky.
Oof. 8.
You don't know why you said that. You love these guys.
But it's all in good fun, fellas.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, you know? Isaac's just being real weird about it. We're gonna deal with it tomorrow in the battle of the chefs, you know?
It's been a long day. Time for a drink and time for bed.
No.
We'll see you boys in the morning.
He looks over, he's like, your money ain't good here. You know we're buying you drinks, Rocky.
Nah, lads. I couldn't.
No,
I still
no,
owe you from
no.
the last 3 rounds.
No. And they kind of just like gesture over and they hold on to him and they're all walking in, they're all laughing and stuff.
Fuck, this shit is hard as fuck. in my brain. Oh my god. I chose such a terrible thing to start.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's a lot of talking. And
Leo, I'm ready.
ready for what, to kill him? What this?
Do what you do, man.
Do what you do, Fez.
It will be done.
DC's I'm ready. So yeah, Rocky and them, they're in the bar, they're drinking or whatever. And Bucky, you see as these Italian brothers they come in and they're coming with Rocky and they're all drinking and stuff.
Looks like it all sorted itself out. So about that sandwich, Kaga.
Oh yeah. I got you a sandwich real quick. Let me whip something up real quick. Cheese?
Good girl.
You know we ain't got cheese.
Oh yeah, I'll just take some meat on that thing.
Yeah. Because
We
we never did the cheese quest, so even though this is a very diverted and changed thing, the cheese still does not exist. He comes back with a sandwich without cheese.
Man,
It's almost as if it's been a quest for how many fucking months now.
They
Also-
have beer. They can make beer cheese.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
is the cheese quest is the one I did in the fucking training arc thing?
No, it's not.
Oh.
And then they kind of turn over and they're like, Gaga, you know, we got cheese in the cart. Just get in there. You already know. And she's like, oh. Yeah, and she goes over to the cart, comes back, puts cheese on it. Amazing, beautifully cut mozzarella cheese.
Oh,
Are
I say
both
thank
these
you to
cards
Kaga
there?
again.
Yeah, both the carts are there.
No, are they theirs?
Yeah, both of them are theirs. Isaac, what are you doing? Isaac!
Leo, they're up. They're up to something.
Can I peek
He's
inside
gonna jump
this-
off. He's done with it.
It's gonna
I can
jump.
feel his thoughts.
They're up to something. I know.
they're ain't good. Yeah, you don't want to get near the cart.
Oh, I'm still feared of the cart.
You're feared of the cart. It's almost as if there's some type of magical aura coming from it. Did you pass your wisdom saving throw, Isaac, or no?
I don't know. You made me do a con save.
Oh, you did a con save earlier. Isaac,
Yeah.
you could do a wisdom saving throw, but you can do yours at advantage for a specific reason.
Woo. Oh. Nah, 20.
Oh yeah,
Plus
you
1.
you feel this aura that's emanating from the carts, and you feel like you can get close to it, or if you want to move around it or whatever, do whatever. You smell Giovanna's. Hey, you smell the marinara sauce emanating from both carts.
I'm going to this one. in
Are
the
you going
back.
underneath the cart? Or are you going?
No, I was trying to like levitate and then go through the window, but it didn't work.
Yeah, you could just lower. We could just lower it and put you in there. Leo, you can see Leo that, like, Leo's looking at you, but he seems frightened of the carts. Not frightened,
Not
but he
everyone
doesn't.
can
He doesn't.
handle it.
He doesn't want to get near them.
Leo,
Hey,
just be lookout then.
All right, I'll keep an eye out, make sure no one's coming.
Yeah, you go in
Isaac,
there.
what are we looking for?
That's going to be
And there-
a 26
an
on
anonymous-
perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
Perception for what?
They're
He's
keeping a
looking out.
keeping a watch out. What
Oh, I was like, for what? Yeah, those horses are next to you. They're really talking to themselves. Those horses can
See, this
talk.
is from Baldur's Gate. One of them's a Minotaur.
is this the card I'm afraid of?
You're afraid of both cards.
Oh, now I'm afraid of both cards.
Yes.
That's not the words you said.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, if I tell you
Shade.
specifically what's happening, then it'll ruin all the fun.
Sick.
What's happening? I'm investigating.
Yeah, you go in there and then you can see that, you know, they have everything prepared and everything. The ovens, you know, they turned it off. Just, you know, regular culinary stuff in there.
All right.
Give me a Arcana perception.
Uh, 11 for Arcana. And
Mm.
8 for perception.
Oh man. Okay,
Can
never mind.
Kill's soul give him a little bit of boost on perception?
What are you gonna say to him? This depends.
Well, I mean, it did go through the whole backstory and everything with him, so it's with Kale's memories, he kind of like knows the inner workings of the pizza shop, even though I mostly stood outside and was the guard because it was too fucking dumb to be inside.
That guy can really. He has amazing calligraphy skills. Yeah, that's one thing I do know.
I do.
Oh yeah, you can do.
And everyone knows master calligraphists have an eye for detail. And
Isaac,
pointing
give
things
me
out.
you give me another perception check. It's fine.
Yeah. Uh, 11.
You look over to the brick oven and you kind of see that one of the bricks are kind of loose.
Classic.
Classic.
You said over here?
Yeah, it's like on the side, like one of the bricks are loose.
I'll go ahead and just pull the brick out, or I'll examine it.
Yeah, you look over the brick and as you try to like pull it out, it's kind of like an illusion, and you put your hand in, and you put your hand through it, or do you put your hand through it? Like you try to touch it. Okay, you put your hand through it, and then you take it out, and it's a jar that's emanating some type of energy on it, and it just says spice on it.
Ooh.
Yep, I'll go ahead. and Pocket this shit. This
Oh,
trash.
you're gonna put it in your pocket?
Yeah, I'm taking this shit.
Putting it in your pocket. That's
There's
what you said.
evidence.
You said you're putting it in your pocket.
Well, I just,
You're putting it in your pocket.
I said I'm gonna pocket it
So you're gonna put it in your pocket.
in my bag. Wherever
Are you gonna
it
put it
fits.
in your pocket?
I don't. Does it fit in my pocket?
Are you gonna put it in your bag, or are you gonna put it in your pocket?
Is it small enough that it fits in my pocket?
Yeah, it fits. It's just like a little jar. It's a spice. It's stuff emanating from it.
Well, now I'm confused, so I'm just gonna climb out while holding it.
Okay. 2 wisdom saving throws, please. Before you get out of the cart.
Is it advantage or disadvantage?
No, just 2. No disadvantage or anything, just 2 of them.
13 and 16.
Okay. As you were inside of the cart, you begin to see everything in the cart kind of morph and change. And you're back in the shop at the last time that you spoke with Geppetto. And you're like talking to him, and you remember the last thing that you had was like a kind of like a confrontation or a fight because he wouldn't tell you the spice recipe. And you're just flooding through all these emotions and stuff, and then you're remembering about the other spice and all this other stuff that occurred when you were in your past or whatever. And as you do that, you drop the spice.
Okay.
And it's just there rolling on the ground, and you see it, and the power is still emanating from it.
I still don't see anybody outside.
No one's coming out yet. You can hear them inside. They're just, talking to Rocky, and they're talking, going back and forth for all their stuff.
Use my sending stone,
Sure.
and I'm gonna send a message to Isaac.
To who?
To Isaac.
Oh, to Isaac. Yeah.
I'll be like, still no sign of any troubles out here.
With your high perception, you kind of hear Isaac sniffling a little bit, kind of like sad.
Are you all right, Isaac? You good?
Wait, you're saying I'm sniffling or I hear it?
No, he hears you sniffling a little bit.
Oh. No, it's the magic's too strong for me to be able to carry the drugs out. I'm just gonna have to burn the whole carriage down. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start pouring all the wines and vodkas used for seasonings and marineros.
Yeah.
All over the carriage floor and everything. And then I'm gonna
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna prep the stove, have the gas running.
As you are,
the gas is gonna reach the candle out here eventually. So I just need to leave, and it'll do it on its own.
yeah, as you're doing all this stuff or whatever, you begin to see some of the spices and the breads and the doughs and everything turn into Geppetto's face, and they all start talking to you. Isaac, what are you doing? This isn't what we do. This isn't right. And you kind of hear it in sync. They're all talking to you at the same time. And the brick oven kind of grows a little mustache and kind of puts a hat on its head.
Geppetto. all Cal can hear my end.
Yeah, here's Geppetto.
So this is all you hear is like, Geppetto is drugging my friends. I need to destroy his carriage.
Isaac, you're better than this.
Hey, buddy. I feel like this isn't gonna help your case for not saying you're crazy.
Yeah, you're the only thing keeping me sane right now. You can't doubt me. Just give me more time.
I don't know if arson's the way to go on this. You gotta trust in yourself.
terrorists.
You
They
can
blew up
you can outcook these people.
You saw it. You were there.
Isaac is going down a very dark hole. He's going down a very dark hole.
You're the last good person left in this fucking party.
I'm gonna send a message to Isaac. Isaac.
Isaac has like three different conversations going on.
No.
Do you want me to put a fire over there? I can put a fire over there.
No, you don't hear him saying it on the sending stone. He has to activate the sending stone.
Oh, I told him I was gonna burn.
Oh, you told him that?
Carriage down. Yeah, I was like, my only option is to burn the carriage down.
Yeah, but you keep hearing all these voices, and Geppetto was like talking to you, and he's like, Isaac, come on. This ain't the right thing to do. Your buddy over there in your head, he's telling you the same thing. You ain't gotta deal with this. You can outcook them.
Why can you hear him, Geppetto?
It's just how the things work around here, You're not crazy, Isaac. You're just doing some crazy things. You ain't gotta do all this.
How is this crazy?
Burning this down nothing's gonna happen to you. You're just gonna be considered an arsonist, and you're just gonna be taken to water deep. That's it.
That's literally like I would still be like the second least criminal of our current
The
active
second
party
least criminal.
if I burn this carriage out. I swear to you, Geppetto. And it's worth it. This is actually saving people.
It ain't saving anybody. It didn't save me. You see how far this violence has gone in?
hasn't saved you yet.
Isaac,
Isaac, come in. Come in, Isaac.
Not out
You
here.
he just has like a bunch of voices in his head. Isaac is
need me to put a bonfire on the carriage.
No, Leo, the gas is gonna reach the candles in 15 seconds. I have plenty of time to
I
do
was
Yeah.
just gonna look out the window and see Khonshu standing on the bridge.
Yes.
I want you.
Yeah, Leo, you begin to see that the Luigiano brothers and everybody are
Isaac's
as
alternate
Isaac is having
personality.
issues. You see them coming outside.
All right, then I'm gonna put the mask of shadows on,
Sure.
and I'm gonna walk up to him. Hey guys, what are y'all doing over here?
Is anything stopping me from leaving?
What?
Is anything stopping me from leaving? Because this is like the perfect time to sneak away.
Give me 2 wisdom saving throws again. These two are scared.
Well,
Papa
I'm not
Giovanni
bringing the
doesn't give a
spice
fuck.
with me. I'm just letting it get destroyed in the explosion.
Papa Giovanni doesn't care. Hey, nice mask you got there. What's going on?
Yeah, what y'all got going on over here?
Oh, we're going back to the shop. You want a pizza or something? We can cook something up real quick for you.
No. I want us to let's go back inside and I believe I owe you a drink for the pizza you made me before.
Roll persuasion.
Sick, super good at that, boy.
Where the fuck is this guy? He's the only one who's gonna have to roll.
Is it at advantage?
Nope.
Sick, natural one.
He's like, hey, are you trying to hold us up or something? You trying to mask our eyes or something? What are you doing over here? You put the mask on and you started talking to me and stuff. And then Luigiano and the turn over to Dad. He's like, Papa, I hear. And their mustaches move a little bit. Papa, I smell the spice. And you see as he bolts over there.
Who does?
The Papagiano.
He's got to go past me.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do a trip on him.
Trying to trip him?
Yeah.
All right, roll to attack unarmed.
Going to be here. Arm strike. So that's going to be a 17.
17. Okay. He let me roll for him. No, actually, no, I don't need to roll. Perfect. Yeah, he kind of like sees a thing and you see an orb emanate around him. He's like, dude, what the hell is your problem? Leave me alone. I don't even want to talk to you. And you smell the spice. So before he goes over there, Isaac, 2 more wisdom saving throws real quick.
Oh, I rolled. They were bad. Let me look.
Yeah,
13 and a 7.
13 and 7. So you keep hearing these voices. You hear Kale's voice. You hear Leo's voice. You hear the bread talking to you. The fucking stove is talking to you. And you're it's starting to feel overwhelming. Kale's like everyone, and then Leo is on the phone with you as well. And you're just starting to get overwhelmed. And you kind of like curl into the ground a little bit for a second.
I'm going to put a bonfire right here.
Sure.
Just directly
Isaac,
in
get
the
up. Wake up.
And he's just
You gotta
gonna,
get out of here.
Okay. I guess we'll just go through it.
Kale screaming
Nothing
from
makes
away.
sense,
path. All
Kale.
right, so he takes 2d8 fire damage, I guess.
I guess roll the 2d8
It's
for
gonna
me.
get a whole lot worse if they find you in here.
What's that?
Roll the 2d8 damage for me real quick.
I just did, and it's going to be 9.
9 damage. You see as he sees the fire and he looks at it and he's like, what the fuck is going on? And he just walks through it. No problem. Just walks through it. And he needs to roll. He needs to see if he even sees Isaac. See what the fuck is going on there.
Well, I'm curled up on the ground. so
Yeah, he's curled. He can't see you on the ground or whatever. And he's just there. He walks up and then he's like inspecting the car and he can't see you, but he's like sees that, you know, from this perspective, you can see that the spice has kind of been opened and the area's in there. Is anybody in there? What are you doing in there? Get out, come on.
I'm
And you
gonna minor illusion a bird, like a little pigeon, like flap out away out the
Okay.
window, like he spooked it away.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have to roll? You don't have to roll. He just needs to roll to see if he sees it, right? Or understands it. I
He
think
has to
doesn't.
make
He doesn't. He looks at it. He's like, nah, maybe a fucking bird or some shit. I don't know.
Must have been the wind.
All right, boys, come on. We're closing up. And you see as Luigiano is like, excuse me, still a little scared of you. Just like looking at you very weird, like very scared of you. All right, well, yeah, we're gonna go.
Can I attempt to hold them back?
Sure. You have to roll strength at disadvantage if you're doing both of them.
Yeah, that's fine. Sick.
Let me roll for them.
Strength, you say?
Yes, please.
15.
15. You're able to hold back Marzio, but Luigiano kind of just slips past you. What is this guy's deal? Why you keep touching us, bro? Casting spells and shit.
Done having a conversation with
Hey, that's how you talk to people. That's not how you talk to people. Marzio, just leave him alone. You know, he's just acting weird.
I'm gonna wrap Marzio up with rope.
You're gonna wrap Marzio up with rope?
Yep, time up.
You can take his memories, but you can't take his fucking soul.
And as you're doing that, and you're trying to wrap him up, and he screams like, "Hey, what is this guy doing? Stop! Stop!" And you hear yelling and bucking. You hear this outside.
What in the fuck is going on out there, man?
And so hard, you hear this as well. And you're like starting to rope him up.
Fellas.
This guy is trying to grab Rocky. This dude he's trying to wrap me up. Is this one of your friends?
Oh, he's just having some fun. You guys never played
Rope the Italian?
Wrap Up the String?
Rope
the Italian?
I played that all the time.
Yeah, somehow Rope the Italian sounds less illegal.
Yeah.
He's playing a little rope-a-dope.
No, we don't play that
Hey,
back in.
you can do me next.
Oh yeah, roll persuasion.
He's tied up, so he's gonna have some problems.
Well, I mean,
You're Italian.
I can't rope you up if this guy has me roped up. You know?
See?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's part of the thing. You just had you gotta figure out a way
Roll
to get out.
persuasion.
22.
You roll. Okay, you got a 22. Leo, roll persuasion as well.
Persuasion. Boy, I haven't done one of those. 19.
19. Okay. He's like, oh yeah, I guess whatever. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but okay. But
Can I
he's.
also check his pockets while I tie him up? Like,
Oh my.
slide a hand.
Yeah, sure. You can slide in his pockets.
Sick.
Bob, what's going on in here? There's a bird in there or something. You go in there, make sure there ain't no bird or anything in there.
It's a dirty
He's
20
scared
for
of
the
a
sleight of
bird.
hand. It's real low for Leo.
Yeah. Let me just do that. Let's just end this right now. Let me roll this real quick. End this little fucking charade.
I just need to cause enough commotion until Isaac gets out.
Did the carriage explode yet?
No. And Papa Giovanni kind of goes up to the window, and you hear him to begin to whisper, "Isaac, you ain't like this. You know Geppetto ain't like this either. What are you doing?"
Oh, sorry that I took a page from your book.
My book for what? What are you talking about?
I don't want to hear any of it. Look, I found your little secret illusory brick with the drugs you put on my friends and the others that I also know.
You worked with me. You know where the spice comes from. You know what it is.
I ain't never worked with you.
Flashback.
Not in a way that mattered.
All right, go back to what session is that? Session 10. Fucking end the end of the episode. You worked with me.
We just teamed up to do that, and all we did was say we were gonna do a thing, and we didn't do it. If you call that working with, that's your problem. I'm not.
And he kind of like
the fact that I know what your spice does gives me even more of an obligation to stop you.
the spice ain't doing nothing. You already know what the worst spice is around here in Faerun. You know what the bad stuff is.
Yeah, and I know what the number 2 is, and the only thing you deserve to have a number 2 of is number 2 placed when compared to Geppetto. All right, you definitely don't deserve the second worst drug ever, which is just a cheap imitation of the real thing. If you could have had the real thing, you would have.
And he kind of like
I know, because you asked me for it. So don't act all high and mighty just because yours is slightly not as bad as the original.
And you see as like the stove and the cups and the spices and everything. You see Geppetto's face, and it's just like in sadness. It's just very sad looking at you. Like you've never seen,
Yeah,
you've never, s- you
I
never.
see Isaac like turn to his stove, and it's like,
He's
wow,
like-
yeah, it's not the first time I've seen that look before.
And fucking, but Giovanni's like, "Hey, you okay in there? What are you talking to?"
You know, I'm not gonna be okay, Giovanni, because I already started the gas leak, but for some reason I can't leave the carriage, so I'm just gonna blow up here, and that's okay.
You're gonna blow up the carriage?
Yeah, I'm putting a stop to your wicked deeds.
I mean, but why?
I hope that maybe it could save my friends and the other people.
Is that why
I
your guy?
also know.
Is that why the Gobblagoo back there was being so weird and he's tying up Luigiano?
No, he's just weird. Okay, that's his own thing. Don't worry about that.
That's my favorite game now. Is Ty the Italian?
See, look, some people just are into that. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
Because of mine.
Find anything in his pockets?
What'd you roll for sleight of hand?
20.
20? No, you gonna find anything. And he
Broke bitch.
I mean, they were in there. Okay, never mind. Forget it.
I'm
Isaac.
Put a note in there.
Oh, you're gonna put a note. You're gonna reverse pocket.
Yep.
Okay.
Put a note in there.
How are you
as
gonna
I'm
write the note?
Continuing to tie up your pizza
Pizza sauce.
will never be as good as Isaac DeLinche's.
How are you writing the? How are you writing the note? You have pen and quill,
He's typing.
paper. You have a pen.
I do have that actually.
All right. You have
I do
paper.
have a quill. That I don't know. I
So
gotta-
you're gonna write all this stuff while you're tying him up, and
Well, he's already tied now.
all right. Give me a
I
wisdom
do
saving
not
throw
have
again.
Parchment.
We'll say you're writing it on something on a fucking leaf or something. It doesn't matter.
17.
17. Yeah, you write it. No problem. You put it in his pocket, and we're going back. Isaac, come on. And then they kind of turn back and they look at Rocky. Rocky, can you talk to this guy? He's trying to commit arson on that cart. Come on.
And then I'm gonna with still with my mask up, I'm gonna get really close to this dude's face. Like uncomfortably close.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna lick his face.
What the fuck?
All right, let me. Of course, every fucking time. Now I gotta pull out their fucking sheets. I'm just trying to roll here and just role play, but okay, and pull out all their sheets. How far is he?
Rocky's gonna walk up to the cart in an attempt to convince Isaac to come down off of the ledge he's standing on.
Yeah, he looks over to you. Luigiano is like, "Hey, why is this guy?" Oh, sorry, Marzio. He's like, "Why is this guy licking me for? Come on, dude, stop."
And then I'll untie him and be like, "Ha! You get to go next."
Do I tie you or do I tie him? Also, I've only done this in the bedroom before. I don't know why we're doing it outside.
Yeah. Do you got a problem with the borders?
Okay, we're going back to Rocky.
Mr. Delanche, are you alright in there, son?
No, I'm not all right, Rocky. Thank you for asking.
I fucking hate you, Rocky. Fuck you.
Would you mind coming out of the cart, lad?
I was trying to, but their drugs are so strong that my body won't let me leave here. The drugs that I've been trying to warn everyone about.
Rocky, you know they
But
ain't
no one will
drugs. You
listen.
know it's just Giovanni Spice. That's all it is. It ain't drugs.
Mr.
It's the
Giovanni,
same thing.
I would appreciate you opening the door to your cart.
Yeah. No problem. Anything for you, Rocky. And if you
I'm
want to
not
grab the,
stopping the gas leak, though.
yeah, if you want to open, if you want to get the spice and give it to me, I'll let you guys try it. You guys will know. It ain't drugs. So he opens it and kind of like a thing folds down and like a little staircase opens up.
Look, if anyone else in my party was here, they would tell you, because you don't know this, Giovanni, but we got teleport to the past visions. So all of my party members know what kind of shit you're on, and they saw what you did.
What is he
But they're
talking
choosing
about?
to act like they don't know.
Isaac, Isaac, we're gonna have to admit you to a psychiatric fucking.
I don't. Okay, you know, what? Just tell me what you want me to do, because I'm just like doing everything.
Yeah, no, you're cool. Keep playing. You keep doing. So, Rocky, you go into the car and you smell the gas leak and everything.
Master Delancy, believe there's something wrong going on here.
Yeah, there is.
Do I obviously I smell the spice and everything, right?
Yeah, you see the jar on the ground. It's just lighting up and stuff.
Mr. Delancy, what makes you think that these are drugs?
Because he showed them to me. My tribe has a special recipe called dragon spice, which is so addictive that it only gets used ceremoniously, in special occasions, basically, in extremely small amounts. And he, I guess it always existed, but like he helped Geppetto rediscover it. And then Isaac just starts going on and on about the backstory that everyone already knows. And then like he gets to the end part, and it's like, and then he tried to get me to betray Geppetto at the cooking competition. I tried to call it off, and they blew everything up. And then we cut to black, and then the next session started, and we didn't continue on from there. So I just
Next
assumed
session.
that stuff happened.
What are you talking about?
I know I'm beyond crazy. There are no walls.
There are
especially
no
not
walls.
the fourth one.
Master Delancy, I believe you're tapping into the fourth wall.
It's already gone.
Rocky's
You-
gonna like reach down and try to like touch the spice and like
Yeah.
smell it and touch it to the tip of his tongue to try to. I guess it would be
Give me a wisdom.
yeah something to try to
Okay.
understand. Wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay. 14.
You eat the spice, and just like the scene in Ratatouille, you go back to when you were a kid and you remember, you know, your first instances of some of the best foods that you've ever eaten and some of the best things that you've done, and a lot of your memories are at Giovanni's pizzeria, and you're just eating there and enjoying yourself with your mom and your little sister.
Master Delancy, I believe I just had an experience.
Yeah, that's not normal. Okay, has a food ever done that to you before?
I mean, and then he's like, yeah, but to be fair, you know, I know you make food that gives people temporary hit points and all that stuff. So is it food really? You know?
Those are combat deployed edibles.
So wouldn't it be considered that you're making drugs in your food too?
Then they know what it does and they are consenting to it. Because
Would you be
it
saying
aids
that?
them.
Would you be
Your
saying that?
drugs aid you.
Would you
Your
be saying?
drugs aid you and make more money.
Would you be saying that
But I think
Kaga, you know, she uses drugs on her thing. She magically infuses all her foods.
Are
You're a
drugs illegal?
scumbag. I don't know why you're trying to lecture me.
Seems like you need a father figure in your life.
Oh yeah, someone blew him up, and then something happened.
I mean, if you really want to make it serious, then you know, in the morning we'll get the cops over here. They can, you know, they can investigate it and look at it. I'm not really scared. I don't really care.
Right.
Just please don't blow up the car. Come on. We just finished paying it off.
You know what?
Master Delancy, I think it's best settled in the morning.
All right. Yep. I'm done then.
Yeah, and they let you out and they walk you out and they're gonna just look at you. Oh my god.
All right. I'm leaving. Have a good day.
Sick.
All right.
Yeah, they go in and then they like, you know, turn everything off or whatever, and then you see as it begins to like glow a little bit. Isaac, you see it, the cart glows again. Thank you, Rocky. You took it out of a tough spot again. You know, I don't know what to say about you, but we'll make sure that when we go back to Waterdeep, whatever your mother needs, we got her. Anything, any food.
I appreciate it. And Rocky will walk away back to the tavern. Kale's gonna talk to Isaac, try to like figure out what the fuck's going on because that was a lot to hear one side of.
I'm gonna,
All right.
as old buddy goes past, I'm gonna give him a swift pat on the butt and be like, "Good game."
Ooh. Well, if you went that way, I didn't. Meet me in my chambers later tonight if that's what you're asking for.
Whoa,
Uh,
whoa, whoa.
I'm giving a lecture on knots. I'm like, yeah, this one's the monkey's tongue. Interesting thing about this knot: the tighter you pull it, the tighter it gets.
Yeah, and you guys are, it's like one of those scenes in the movies, like, once the protagonist realizes that he's kind of wrong, and subtly fucking Isaac is walking with his head down, walking back into the tavern.
Isaac seemed down there. We should go check up on him
Whatever that
after a
was.
drink or something.
Anybody know what's going on with him?
I don't know, man. Poor guy's going through it. I think he misses Kale. We should write Kale a letter, maybe see if we can come visit us.
Well, I know he's not a big fan of these guys. That's for certain.
And I'm gonna, you
Yeah.
guys can talk amongst yourself real quick. I'm gonna go use the
Yeah,
bathroom.
The Bistro Boys or something? What are they called
Yeah,
again?
yeah, yeah.
I think he forgot his
pasta-
pills.
Police. The
They are-
Fettuccine Fighters. The Alfredo
well,
Attackers.
I mean, they're not very good at fighting.
Yeah, they don't look it. Yeah, I forgot what they're called. What are they? The Bistro Boys, right? Or something? Like, what are they called?
I have no
I think
idea.
it's the Brooklyn boys.
Oh, Brooklyn Boys. Brooklyn Boys.
I spent all week thinking they were the ravioli boys. Is what they yelled. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, they'd be the Ravioli Rangers. You know?
Oh.
There's been enough Rangers in this fucking campaign.
Yeah.
One.
All right, well, I'm gonna I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take my dog out and grab me a drink.
We had Driz
Zohar's
too.
clicking the shit out of this.
Soulheart has just been doing taxes this whole time. Like nothing could bother this man.
I walked out and then just walked back in.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Saw a man getting tied up. Went back.
Isaac, are you getting tied up now? Is that what's going on?
Me? What?
No, sorry. So hard getting tied up now.
Isaac's like, please God, no more. Stop.
Yeah, Isaac's retired to his chambers.
Well, anyway, Zeebs, you shouldn't be charging the employees because that's bad for the tax cuts. Mark it as a loss. Mark it as a loss for, recreational free time for the employees. Yeah, you get me. You understand me.
And he goes and gives you a drink, and then he puts his hand out for money.
Well, no, not for me, but I saw you charged Isaac earlier.
No.
Well, you look here. Just I was pointing at
Yes.
back, like, well, look here. Like, if we get this number up, so like losses for employee-related purposes, and I would count. We can make some tax cuts. Yes.
And then he just storms off. You kind of see his hands go up in the air, like, what the fuck? And he just disappeared into the nether. I don't know where he went. Okay. Yeah, so you guys
Also,
are going
I
back to
dropped-
sleep?
I dropped my mask, just so you know.
Okay. You're good. Yeah,
And
you know.
walked back into the bar with it on.
Sick.
There's all snapped Zeebs out of existence.
Yeah, so are you guys gonna go to the bar, go to sleep? It's really like, before coming in and out, but they're trying to close up already. After the debacle that occurred.
Yeah, can I roll something to see if I manage to do anything by just sitting here and fucking trying to look at numbers?
Sure. Give me an intelligence.
Yes. That's a 9.
You've been willy-wallying all day. What have you been doing all day? You just hanging out in the books.
Basically, yeah.
Isaac, yeah, you go upstairs and your mind is just kind of like a mess right now. You don't know what's real, what's wrong. Who the fuck is Rocky? What the fuck are they like? Yeah, you're kind of just like in shambles.
I'm just sitting
And
on Cybus's chair.
Just sitting there, just slumped. Just very confused. And if anyone else is gonna do anything while we're sleeping, then I'm gonna, skip it to the morning.
Nope.
Cool.
I'm good.
So, early morning occurs. Everyone's eating breakfast and stuff. And then you kind of see like Kaga, knock on the door to you guys' room. He says, "Isaac, ready? The competition's coming up."
Me?
Yes, you, Isaac. You're the runner-up. You're the best chef we have here.
You said you didn't even want to sponsor me.
No one even said that.
I asked for a letter of recommendation and you told me no
Oh,
when I was trying to
mean,
get in.
yeah, no, of course, but things are different now. You're a
I'm
better
there
cook,
representing myself.
so you don't want to represent the tavern. Ugh.
Not anymore. Especially the way Tavern's been treating me today.
And she's like, "Is something down on your luck, buddy? Where are you? I'm just going down. I keep following you. You're like downstairs, upstairs."
I'm just pacing around.
Yeah, she's like, you gotta prepare yourself. The event is today. It's a very thing. Make sure you look nice and neat and clean. And then he goes over to Rocky. Rocky, maybe you can cheer him up.
Don't talk to me, Rocky.
Don't talk to me. Oh my
I just can't. Not a second day with it.
god.
Maybe the young master needs his space for the morning. He's got a lot to think about.
All right, Isaac. Well, you got about an hour before we start the ritual. And you can see that she goes into the kitchen and she's getting a bunch of stuff ready.
Isaac, do you need my cutting skills?
No, I have to beat them myself for pride or something.
Kale, what you have to give him inspiration as you're the only one in the ring who knows about him.
Hey, can you fucking hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, kiddo.
The fuck are you doing? Moping around and shit.
I don't know, Kel.
least-
I just kind of want to take this ring off so I can be crazy with everyone else.
Yeah, you might do that if you were a bitch,
Ooh.
but you're
I'm
not.
pretty bitchy now.
You're Isaac
It's just not been the same.
Didn't
Yeah,
At least
I
you're
just
fucking
feel like
alive.
Isaac the Lynch ever since.
At least you're fucking
You're
alive.
I literally see nothing. The only thing I ever hear at any time is now your thoughts.
No.
That shit sucks. You're about to go out here and kick ass. Whatever the fuck's going on with all these people that's making you think that you're crazy, that shit needs to stop immediately. And what better way to show them than to beat their asses in a cooking competition? Like, that's your specialty.
Hey,
They what?
all right, I'll do it.
Attaboy.
That's all you need.
Isaac's gonna do like the celebrity and scene shit, and then start twirling his spoon staff
Hell yeah.
and being like, "It's time for the return of Isaac the Lynch."
He's like unsure about himself.
It's like so.
If I had
fun,
emotions, I'd be pumped right now.
And yeah, you guys come outside and you see the Luigiano brothers and Geppetto, and you see them. Let me move them outside. They're outside, and you see almost like a banquet outside. I don't want to put the table outside, but there's a banquet of food outside. And everything smells fresh and delicious on it or whatever. And Kaga's helping them plate. She's like plating everything and everything all around. I'll put a table here for now. It's okay. We'll put one in there. Where's a long dinner table?
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
Nope. We're looking for a table with food on it. Okay. So there's 2 tables outside, and they're like, you know, brimmed with the best foods possible, like beautifully decorated, and everything is amazing. Everything smells delicious. You guys all smell it. It's like the best food you guys have ever smelled before. And you see Kaga, she's setting a plate. She's setting plates and stuff, and all this stuff as well. Isaac. And she looks over to you.
Where's Kaga?
She's over here.
I think I got fucking my shit glitched out.
Yeah. You're gonna do great out there. I just know. Okay. I know things.
Prepared.
I know things have been hard, and you know, some things change in your life, and Geppetto and all that stuff that you told me. But you're
No,
gonna
it's
make
not
him proud.
important.
You're
Don't
gonna make
care.
him. Oh, you're gonna make him proud. You know.
Woo.
She's like, oh, what? Okay. I was trying to give an endearing speech, but it seems like it's not endearing.
Well, I mean, it's hard to feel endeared when I told you what those people did, and you were just like, "Yummy pizza," and let me give them my money.
Also, for the
Uh,
event,
so-
did you decide on who's going to be your sous chef?
Well, do I have any volunteers?
You see Glimp come out of the thing immediately ready to go.
All right, Kale, it's me and you.
Glimp has a little chef hat on, and he has his clothes on, and he's ready.
Oh, the farm need. Where is it? Where is he?
Who's right here? Boss, I've been
No, I
studying
need
your
to do this
recipes.
alone.
But in the Kaga looks at her, he's like,
I'm sorry. This is ancient beef, Limp. Otherwise, I would.
and the Kaga looks at her, like, you still need a partner in order to to get into the thing. I would.
Maybe the average chef would.
No,
What's
yeah,
up?
of course I would, gracefully join you, but I've won the competition before, so.
Leo is gonna walk over here.
Oh yeah, Leo offered his cutting skills already. I forgot
It must have been
that I
exactly.
promised him.
That must have been what he was talking about.
Yeah.
And then you see Glimp all sad and everything, has his cooking outfit ready in his attire. It's kind of just like,
Next time, Glim.
I come out here for redemption, for a new life. And really,
That's the farm.
I've
where,
always
where
been
you're
a-
basing. That's your redemption right there.
I've always been a slave, and I always will be a slave. She starts running, like prancing away. Ah!
Right. Up. We'll have to talk to him at some point.
So yeah, you guys all sit at you guys all sit at the table over here, and you guys, like I said, the most delicious foods you guys have ever seen prepared.
Ooh, wait. This looks amazing.
Nope, and she kind of slaps your hand. Don't touch, not yet,
No, all right, all right.
not yet. And you kind of see as she begins to do some type of ritual, and she has what seems to be like a golden ticket, and it has the chef celebration shit on it and all that. And then you see the Louisiana brothers and Geppetto. He also has a ticket, and they're also saying the same type of verses and stuff. And she's kind of like leading on to Isaac to follow everything she's doing.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and copy her then.
Yeah, so you're able to copy her. And as you do that, she tells you, okay, you guys are able to eat. And you guys begin to drink and eat and everything. And the ticket is spinning in the middle of the table. And after a few seconds, kind of like, you all begin to levitate. And it looks like you feel like you're levitating like really fucking fast. Like you're going into the clouds for a second.
Master Duval, I think I'm flying.
Ain't nothing but a thing. That's what Bucky was saying.
Sorry. I mean,
Oh my god. So yeah, you guys begin to levitate and float, and you seem what it seems to be like you feel like you're going into the clouds and you're going past the clouds, and after a while, you go into this type of fog, and everything becomes like foggy and everything, and then you guys let's turn over to.
Valhalla.
Cook-Holla. We're gonna put
Why
Leo
couldn't I
down.
been
On
put
to the
here?
Promised land.
Cook-Holla. Kaga's up there. Our boy Rocky's up there. Sohar is up there, but 1 second for you, Sohar. 1 second. I think I need to give you rights to this character again. You guys all awaken. And Leo and Isaac, you guys are what seems to be next to a kitchen. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. And next to you, you see Luigiano and Marzio are next to you. And then where's Papa Geppetto? And Papa Geppetto's sitting next to Rocky and in the stands. And as you guys look around, everything looks kind of like ethereal and weird. And Bucky, next to you, you see a fat demon next to you. What seems to be two tieflings.
Lord Almighty, that's a big boy over there.
And then next to him, you see a bunch of spirits. And then you look behind you, you see someone that you've seen before. You see a bunch of merchants, but you see no one show one. He's sitting in the back. You see a bunch of frog folk and a bunch of tortoises.
Oh, some familiar faces.
Yeah, no one show one's in there. Sohar, you awaken and you are looking at your body without the curse on it. Sitting next to you.
You have rejected your gift.
And then Papa Geppetto's like looking at you. He's like, oh yeah. He's, you're just taking up 2 seats, I see.
Is that Geppetto or Giovanni?
Sorry, Giovanni. I keep fucking saying the wrong one. Giovanni's looking. He's like, you're just taking up 2 seats, huh?
Not for long. Kind of roll to hit.
You're kind of looking at it.
No, kind of roll to hit.
Oh, roll with it. Oh, roll to hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking punch.
Which one are you punching? You're punching the other one?
I'm swinging.
Okay,
No, the
unarmed?
sofa.
Or are you just hitting regular hitting, or what are you doing?
Yeah, unarmed.
Okay.
Okay. That's not 20.
Not 20? How much damage?
0.
0 damage? Okay, you gotta do some damage.
Well, it's a not 20, but I have 0. I have
Give me
minus
2
1 strength.
d4s. Do 2 d4s. 2 d4s.
Okay.
It doesn't do like a minimum of 1.
No, yeah, his probably strength is probably so low that
My strength is minus 1, so I
yeah,
have
that,
like
it doesn't.
all
It doesn't.
damage.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage.
5.
5. Okay, so let's say it's 10 damage. You smack the other Sohar, and the other Sohar's like, "Hey, what was that for?" And you feel the damage in your face.
You rejected your gift.
And yeah, pretty much, you guys are like talking between you. Pyro, I am going to send you something real quick.
Yeah, we're all getting multiple personalities. You thought one internal conflict cleric was bad. Now you have 2 of them.
And
I was
as
gonna say, can we see the 2 Sohars from down here?
oh yeah, you can see it. You can see 2 Sohars up there, and they're kind of just like they're kind of just hitting each other.
I said, there's 2 of them.
And you see Marzio
I'm
and
not
Luigiano.
looking. I'm not gonna look because that's the last thing I need right now. Leo.
You need more issues. And okay, yeah, okay. So you get I was gonna say you choose how you want to play that. Okay, yeah, and you see the demon go up to Bucky, and he walks up. What are you doing here? What do you do for? I've never seen you before.
Well, the name is Lucky Bucky Duval. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. What did you say your name was?
Oh, Baron Lucius the Lavish.
Baron Lucius. We got royalty.
Oh
Nice
yes,
to
of
meet you,
course, of
sir.
course. Yeah, from the bottom of the abyss. Very, very good. Very, very good.
Oh, very beautiful place.
Have you ever heard of greed?
Greed? Yes, I have.
Yep.
Yes, I
Where do you
have.
think you guys get it from? There's only one place. He starts laughing.
Good man. I love me some greed.
Yeah. Here's 20 gold. There you go.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you're a
Hey,
good
give me
guy.
that back.
Much love to
Give
you.
me that gold back. Yeah, I'm greed. I'm not helping.
I get
I'm greed, not charity.
I'm greed, not charity.
well, not nice meeting you, Bear.
Is this all this stuff floating in the air, or am I tripping?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff floating in the air. And as you guys are kind of getting your things together and figuring out what's going on, you see a man floating on top, and it seems to be, you see a bunch of mirrors moving around, and they're kind of like looking at you all, and then they have they're like copying the image of whatever you're doing, kind of like a camera. And you hear a bunch of musics begin to play, like drums, and you hear a lute, you hear kitchen sounds of like magical whooshes and stuff. And he says, "Today, on Kitchen Takeover of the Gods, your host, Ryan Seacrestle. In a world where cuisine is conquest, where flavor decides fate, and where one bad risotto could get you polymorphed into a goat, 6 chefs step into the kitchen. Coliseum of the legends. Welcome to Iron Cauldron Dungeon Kitchen Showdown." And then it zooms in onto his face and everything. I'm your host, Ryan Seacrestle, professional hype wizard and licensed hype man, here to guide you through the thrilling, most dangerous, and most delicious competition this side of the Sword Coast. Tonight, our chefs won't just be cooking. They'll be chanting their culinary spirit guides, their avatars, their inner familiars. Let meet the masters of the menu. And then he turns over and you see like the camera turn over. On one side of the field, we got, what are you guys called? Oh, Luigiano and Marzio, the Giovanni brothers. Or, the son of Giovanni. And then they kind of zoom into Giovanni. Giovanni, well-pronounced Papa Giovanni, well-pronounced chef of Faerun. Almost pretty much invented the pizza recipe, and everyone's clapping and stuff. Like, woo, yeah!
Meh.
Meh. And then on this side of the side, Isaac DeLinche and your compatriot, who is your sous chef?
I'll allow him to introduce himself. And I gesture to Leo, and I do like spotlight with minor illusion.
And then I will put on my mask and be like, I am Leonardo DiFabrio.
Interesting. What culinary experience do you have?
Breaking packs, performing acts.
They have performing acts.
Well, I've been cooking for 256 years. And I've been cutting for longer.
Roll deception for your cooking part.
Well, that's not a lie. I've had to feed myself for years.
Correct, but are you cooking in a chef tournament or anything?
No, I didn't say anything. I just said I've been cooking.
Oh, roll deception.
Sick. Where's my deception? 17.
Alrighty, he is cooking. That's what he says. He cooks. That's all we know. I've never heard from any restaurant, but I know he cooks, I guess. And then in the second corner, we have Chef Romano Picante and Botas Legato. And you see, oh, to my adoring fans, I love you all. And go fuck yourself, Marzio. I hate you. You're trying to take my girl Maria. And he's like, oh, it's... And not but not least, from the depths of what some people might call France, Chef Le Croc Frogger and his sous chef Frogget. And you kind of see him, he's holding like a magical hammer, and he has like lightning emitting from it.
Oh, they're bad news.
Yes, they can cook any type of food from the swamps.
Don't worry, Mr. Duval. I have a feeling they'll surrender before it even starts.
Yes, of course.
Oh, really?
And-
Isaac, what are the ground rules for this?
Leo, you're probably just gonna end up passing me my tools, so don't worry.
yeah, but can I like cut the other guy? Can I yeah.
Do I know the rules for this competition?
He has not explained the rules yet.
Okay. He might tell us in a second. If not, I'll ask.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it says, and let us not forget the reason, the person, or the being that brought you all here. Philbrog, the avatar of the chefs. And as you guys look up, you guys see the cameras in front of you. It is a man, a very small gnomish man who's wearing a hat that's made out of a pumpkin. And in front of him, he's like, and our 4 celebrity guest chefs. Everyone give a hand of applause for Opal Winfrey. And she's like, aha, aha, aha. Gordon Ramsay. Rochelle Scortray. And Dobby Souffle. I just here for the food.
Uncle Roger has to be here.
Uncle Roger. Uncle Roger.
MSG.
Yo, fried rice is fucked up.
Yes.
Yeah, we could probably get rid of one of them. I like Rachel. We'll get rid of Opal Winfrey. We'll say that that's
Yeah, thank God.
Opal
rid of
Winfrey. She
Oprah.
doesn't know anything about cooking.
MSG.
And we're calling out Oprah. 16
Oprah,
episodes
please.
in.
Please, Oprah, don't get rid of my thing. So yeah, there's a Asian looking man over here. Yo, fried rice sucks.
Where's Asia?
Okay. And he goes over and he talks to the, he puts the mic over to the avatar of the chefs. And he says, Philbrog, please, what words of expression can you give to these chefs in this challenging time? He says, I just want the best food that I can eat possible. I'm gonna eat it all, most likely. And the taste testers that we have here, plus the crowd, we're going to figure out which chefs are the best ones here. And he's like, oh, right. Just so you're aware, this is the rules, how they go on. You're going to be cooking. Let me get the rules. What are we cooking today? On the first day of the event, you will be cooking Displacer Beast tenderloin with ethereal juice, fired new chili with elemental beans, and for the last part, that will be kept a secret until its due time. The rules are, you may use your innate magical abilities in order to cook or assist you in cooking. You may also, if you really want to, go into the other adoring people's area of offense, but please be careful, because if you do that, they will fight back. And the cameras are watching as well, and you see the cameras as they're moving around. They're looking at Leo, and they're looking at Isaac, and they're looking at Mario and Luigiano. The cameras will be following no matter what. Just be aware. Does anyone have anything to say or anything? Sohar, you are really trying to, figure out what the fuck is going on.
I'm mad that there's another Solha. It's either a pretender or something else.
And that Sohar's looking at you and he's like, my God, dude. Like, if you were just with the other patron already, like, it just wouldn't have been an issue. And you kind of see as he's like trying to spike up his hair a little bit and like trying to put something in it to like change his hairstyle.
Blasphemy.
So many people have told you to change our hair and you just don't want to do it.
Don't you know it's the way mother makes it.
Fuck mom.
I'm fucking launching.
You're gonna lunge at him again. All right, you're gonna do it. All right. And it seems like the cooking competition hasn't even started, and we have 2 of the same people fighting each other in the stands. I have never seen this in my life, but I really wish I could see another version of myself. And he kind of like zooms into his face.
14 to hit, and it hits the one with the higher AC. The good one doesn't have lower AC, but it hits the one with higher AC.
Yeah, so yeah, whatever damage you do to you're doing it to yourself. That's all you need to know.
I mean, it's still 0 damage.
Yeah.
I don't have unarmed damage.
So yeah, you can see that the Bucky, you look to the right and they're what's it called? Fucking Rocky. And you can see they're just fighting each other. And then Papa Giovanni's like, hey, can I switch seats with you? I don't want to be next to these 2 clowns. You kind of laughed, but you didn't tell me if that was a yes or a no.
Fuck no.
He kind of he looks, he just turns. Oh, I guess tough crowd around there. Tough crowd, I see. A tough crowd, I see. And then you see the demon guy and the violent guy. He gives you like a thumbs up. He's like, yeah, I like that. That's good.
Hey, Rocky, we don't like that guy, right?
As you said, Master Duval. Fuck no.
Good shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rocky, it's kind of different for you.
Ah. Fuck.
You're just like
No.
you're like how do I say it? You're just trying to keep the peace. You're not on any one side.
Well, I have a better question. Does Isaac like that guy? I think not.
That's true. You could say that. You could say that technically.
Fuck no.
It's like no, he
We'll leave it
doesn't.
at that.
Back of his head, he's like, "Damn, dude, Giovanni's pizza is so good, though. I remember eating it when I was younger. Oh man."
Yeah, that's tough.
And now, in order for you to be able to cook your meals, you must first retrieve your meals. And you see as the kitchen kind of like walls off on both sides. And
So, if I heard the rules correctly, I can go into their kitchen. They
Yes.
just are allowed to fight back.
they can go in your kitchen as well.
Ooh, sick. Don't worry.
Spells and stuff can be cast as well and all that.
Yeah.
Hey, sounds good to me.
Where the fuck is it? There you go. If it would load, I can get it all here.
Why is there a big fucking cat in our kitchen?
How do you think you guys are gonna cook?
The potty cat. Is that your
Mr.
move?
DM?
You guys are gonna kill
Yes.
that guy?
You're gonna sense that this is like the other part of the soul
Yes, 100%, 100%.
because I have a plan.
Okay. Yeah, you just let me know whenever they're doing whatever. You guys can always do whatever or banter and talk with you guys and decide what you guys want to do while you guys are in the stands.
Yeah.
Hey,
If you want to load. Yeah, you guys can talk amongst yourselves for now.
To get a drink?
There's a large cat in the kitchen. A real large one.
Gosh, you really don't know anything about this competition, do you?
Not a damn thing.
Like, a true chef isn't just a master in the kitchen; they're a warrior in the kitchen, a champion,
Oh, sick.
overcoming all the obstacles between them and their discrepancies.
All right, let me get the
Sick,
sheets
sick.
real quick.
Wow, Leia was actually a really good pick for this.
Of course, I knew what he meant when he said cutting skills, and
Did
I
you?
agreed. Yep, I'm saying that starting now.
Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to find the right one. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need to change some stats for that.
The pizza has stats. Oh god.
Mm.
Pizza stat block.
Pizza. Perfect. Okay, cool. So, yeah, you guys see from out of nowhere inside of your kitchen appears a displacer beast and what seems to be a giant ooze creature. He's like, it is only one way in order to be able to see if you can actually cook. You must kill your prey as well. And everybody rolls initiative. I mean, there's the two that are in there. You guys are just watching up there.
Sick. Initiative time.
Can Kale give Isaac any extra information about oozes?
Sure. Roll your survival, just like Kale would.
23 for
Plus
Leo.
back.
10 for Isaac.
10. We roll the other clowns. Well, actually, we don't need to roll for the clowns. We just need to roll for you guys.
15 for the info.
So, what information would you want to tell him about Oozes?
Their weaknesses, like things that they can't be damaged by.
They're resistant to fire. Can't be blind, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, prone, and they can see in the dark. They have blind sight.
Just data dump that information into Isaac's head.
Ooh.
So we're gonna
He's got a
go
data
ahead.
shard, cyberpunk style.
And we're off.
So it's one ooze, one displacement beast, right?
Correct. And good luck searching it up because I don't use stats from online anymore.
I don't care about that. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to fight these other fucking things over there.
No. These are like the walls kind of like the walls kind of morph into themselves a little bit, and you see the creatures spawn on their side as well. And then after a second, you see them. You hear like fighting and stuff on the other side.
All right,
Well,
sick. So, Leo's gonna spring into action and very elven-like step off of this table
Okay.
and plunge 2 strikes into this fucking thing.
Okay. Cool.
The first attack is going to be. Oh man, it's been a long time.
What is it?
24.
Yeah.
Right. It's gonna be. I need. It's gonna be 3, 10. Is he in melee with Isaac?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
So yeah, you guys are up there and you guys are watching this all transpire. You guys see a bunch of screens and you guys see the fights happening in each of the locations. Like you see the frog, with his hammer smacking the fuck out of one of the things, and you see like Boots El Gato like shooting one of them, and then you see Mario and Luigiano like casting spells and stuff.
All right, so for the first hit, we're gonna have to do 24 points of damage,
Okay.
and
Wait, who cast a spell?
Mario and Luigiano, you can they're watching on the screens. They're casting spells on the other side, fighting the displacer beasts and their own ooze.
Oh, we can't see them right now.
There's a wall in between all of you guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, 1 second. Just roll it here real quick. I don't know. 15.
Gonna be a 13. Yeah, he's good. And then for the second hit attack, it's going to be 23,
Hits you.
and that one's going to do 9 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Let me make sure I do this right. It's been a long time since I had my weapons.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right. No, that's all right.
The creature just roars at you.
And, 1 cold damage. Right?
So 24 plus 10?
So 34 regular damage and 1 cold damage
Okay, yeah.
for both strikes. And I will end up like right here. And boop.
Okay. What will this fucker do? Bum bang bing 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 bum 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 bum. Man, this sheet actually has a lot of stuff on it. Okay. Okay, cool. So what does it have? How far are you from it? Oh, perfect. Yeah, he doesn't even need to move. Okay. 16?
On who?
You.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me remove this. I don't need this. No. Oh, we'll just roll for the second attack. Fuck it. Dirty 20.
Still hits.
Okay. 12 damage.
Total?
12 and then 5.
Okay. I will reduce the first one to 6.
Oh, and this is what kind of... This is... bludgeoning. This is bludgeoning.
Okay. So that means I take 7 or 11 total.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Isaac the Lyncher.
That's unfortunate.
All right. So if an AOE spell does not specify that I need to see the creatures,
Mm-hmm.
do I need to see a creature?
What are you trying to do specifically?
Slow.
Okay. Why wouldn't you... You see creatures in front of you. You're trying to slow other creatures too?
Yeah, it's a 40-foot cube, so I'm trying to slow him, or not these two.
I was like, yeah,
These
help.
two.
You're gonna try to slow... Sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah.
It's wisdom. Let me double check. Yeah, wisdom 14 for a saving throw.
Wisdom 14, okay. Let me roll for them real quick. What is the wisdom of this thing? Displacer Beast fails, Ooze passes, and then you want Mariano and Luigiano to do it too, right?
Yeah. Well, I can't. The ooze is out of the range anyway.
Oh, okay, so yeah, Displacer Beast fails. And then... Oh, what am I doing here? Yeah, making sure his... Luigiano... Which one's Luigiano? Luigiano passes, Marcio fails.
Luigiano's the dumb looking one. Oh wait.
Oh, wait. Oh,
All right.
my God. Okay.
Leo, I believe it or not, I 100% trust you here. That's your bardic inspiration. And I'm gonna leap over the table.
So the Displacer Beast can't take reactions, can only do one attack, right?
Yep.
Or can it still do both attacks? It can only choose an action.
No, it can only choose an action or bonus action. It can't have both. And if it chooses to attack, it can only make one attack. Instead of however many numbers it could. It also has a -2 to its AC. Its movement's cut in half. There's rules for spellcasting if it can spellcast.
So I can't... Well, yeah, okay, this is not a... Okay, so it's not trying to cast a spell. This is more of a innate ability that it has. Okay. All right. Anything else, Isaac?
Just remember your bardic, Leo.
Yep.
And it's a D8, and that'll be my turn.
You see as the Displacer Beast makes a clone of itself. That's it.
Sick. Now there's dope. All right.
And then you kind of hear on the other side, when you hear Marzio, Marzio, why are you not walking? You gotta move faster than that. Why are there two of these fuckers? And you guys see on the sheet, it seems like it's heating up inside of the kitchen. What will the Marzio Luigiano brothers do? One of them has been affected by some type of spell.
Like, those guys are cooked. I look around to see if anyone laughs.
Crickets.
Crickets.
Ah, quite a funny man.
Thanks, Rocky. You're the best.
Rocky, you're gonna be there for my daughter's quinceañera.
Wouldn't miss it for the world, lad.
So I'm gonna do 2 more attacks
On who?
on the Displacer Beast.
At disadvantage.
Okay. Sick. Because of the disadvantage? That's
This is an ability that it's casting.
seems excessive.
It's an ability it has. What do you want me to do?
Not be such a pleb.
It's like other people. You could just players can use the dodge action. Why can't fucking Displacers use their abilities?
It's almost like the displacer beast is displacing.
So
Insane.
it's gonna be a 23.
It hits, yeah.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No, we're well aware of his sheet already, so like that's why we have to add several different types of monsters.
Even when he
the-
misses, he hits.
The second attack may miss. It's gonna be a 18.
No, that one hits too because he got slowed.
Oh yeah, shit. Suck it, nerd. But I don't get to do sneak attack damage no more.
No, not at the moment. Isaac has left you to fend for yourself.
Yes, he has.
Did they ever say in the
So-
rules that we couldn't hope?
Technically
Oh, they
not.
did. It's implied, I think.
Yeah, they're just cameras all over you guys, watching you guys.
For the
mean-
first attack's gonna be 11 damage, and he needs a DC. He needs to make a Wisdom save.
Piercing? What is this?
Yes, it's piercing.
Okay. What save does he need to make?
Wisdom.
Fails horrifically.
He is silenced.
Sick. Who gave you that fucking weapon? What the fuck?
You did. Until the start of my next turn, he's silenced.
Okay. So yeah, he tries to make noises, but he can't make any noises.
And then for the second strike, less damage, unfortunately. It's gonna be 8.
Total? I need total damage.
Oh nope, I'm rolling the wrong one. Wrong dice. My fault.
Yeah, it's 35 damage. Second attack.
It's 11.
Okay. Total?
I was rolling it. Yeah, total.
11 total.
11 total.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can kind of see that some of the cuts and incisions are on the Displacer Beast now.
Or you need total for both strikes.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's different. That's 21.
21. Okay, cool. I need to add that up real quick.
And he is silenced until my start of my next turn.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, so he tries to meow. He doesn't make any noise. You guys-
and
oh.
he can't take reactions. So
Nope.
I will move over here and put him in between me and that ooze.
Sure. And
And
you guys hear onto the intercom. And Chef Picante has already slain the Displacer Beast. Only one more creature to go. Who's gonna start cooking first?
Holy shit, Picante's going crazy.
Picante, you see him, he's like flourishing himself. He's just like, and everything he does, he does. He looks so sexy. He looks like a fucking Telemundo fucking star.
Damn it, he's so cool.
He's so fucking cool. He's almost as sexy as fucking Rocky. Almost. How much movement does this thing have?
wait, I forgot my D8.
Okay.
Add. Is it just regular damage?
Piercing
for
damage,
the
yeah.
D8? Add 5 more
Okay.
for a total of 26
All right.
for my bardic.
You see as the ooze moves and it goes onto the table and tries to attack Isaac.
Oh, sick.
A 12.
Misses barely.
A dirty 20.
That does hit. Yeah.
He can't do that yet. Okay, he can't do that yet. Okay. 11 bludgeoning damage. Good sir.
Ah.
Isaac.
Did you use your bardic yet, Leo?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Yeah, just like that, Leo. Do it again. But more bardic.
Give me bardic inspiration.
Okay. I can't give it to myself.
Uh,
And I'll go ahead.
Can you not bardic inspirations yourself?
No.
yeah, it's like the only thing about it.
Oh, sick.
Uh, I
And then you hear him while he's
will
thinking.
hit him
He's
with
oh
what's up?
no, I was gonna say the crowd is just talking and they're kind of like all murmuring, and then he turns to Bucky lavish. He's like, "Oh, you know, I got money on Picante. You know, I've known the guy for a long
Oh.
time."
I just realized I need to roll a concentration save.
Who do you have
I'm
money
slow.
on? Who do you have money on, Buck?
I don't want to say Picante.
No,
But-
not Picante. No, you know, I don't. You know, gambling, greed goes hand to hand. It doesn't matter who you're betting on. I just want to know.
Well, if I know anything, I know Isaac is a great fucking cook. These other jokers, right? They got names behind them. They got flair, whatever, but they ain't got the sauce.
You're so sure about your friend. You want to put a wager on it?
Yeah, let's do it.
All
we
right,
want to wager.
800 gold.
Eight. I thought you were gonna say something that might scare me. 800 gold. That's it.
That's it.
At least, let's at least do a band. We can go band for band.
Band for band, as they say. And he starts
Okay,
laughing.
go in.
He starts laughing. Ha ha ha! Of course, I'd go band with you.
Good man. Now, don't be sorry when you lose. I ain't giving that back.
I never. I really hope you don't. I hope you
Overrun
keep
that
it.
body.
I hope you become greedy. I hope so. And Sohar and fucking Sohar are still like having their little sissy fight. They're kind of just slapping each other's face and stuff. Isaac, what would you like to do?
I
those are
will cast
thorough at each other.
mirror image.
Nice. Okay. Let's get copies of yourself.
And now, yep, there are 3 more of me because the more the merrier.
Is mirror image a concentration or no?
No.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
And with that, I will pass turn.
you have Mario and Luigiano. One of them has been struck in very woundly. They still have not killed the displacer beast. It's almost as if someone cast a spell on them and fucked them over.
No, who could have done that?
And what can he even do? I guess he could just attack once.
Zach.
18.
Zach. Boy, does it ever hit.
Uh, 7. No, I think it's another one.
Sounds more like 3 to me.
Okay, 3, and then plus 5.
What? So what's the total?
3 plus 5. Well, whatever.
Oh.
7 plus 5. So 6 then.
Yes.
6. Leo.
Sick. I'm gonna look at you and be like, "Fuck you, kitty."
He's trying to meow, but he can't. He literally cannot.
And I'm gonna hit him with the old 2-step into the chin.
Sure.
Is this one at disadvantage or is
No, regular. This is regular.
sick? That's going to be an 18.
Yeah, it hits.
And the second one is going to be 23.
Yeah, and then you just need damage.
All right. Hit. Back here. So shit. 22.
22 damage. Yeah, you're able to kill the displacer beast.
Sick. And then I will move over to the little pudgy bitch over here and be like,
Sure.
it's time.
And the second contestants, Isaac the Lynch and Leo, have been able to dismantle the displacer beast. This one's
So I
dead
still
over
have-
here.
I still have my Mask of Shadows up, and I'll go over to the little ooze and be like, back off.
It just looks at you.
Yeah, well, you can look at me.
Nothing occurs. I don't even need to roll for it.
I think it's scared.
It doesn't even know what feeling scared is. that's the problem.
All right. And that's my turn.
Bam, 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 bam. You guys haven't attacked this creature yet. Okay. Is he gonna attack? Let's roll to see if he's gonna attack Isaac or you. He's very conflicted now. Leo.
Sick.
Hmm. Ooh, okay. I like this ability.
Sick.
You see how as the slime begins to like harden itself a little bit, and you kind of see like it kind of like squeaks in pain a little bit for a second, and you begin to see that the slime begins to like the pseudopods begin to turn very spiky around itself.
I don't like that. Like that at all.
And it hits you because it's a 17. Yeah, 23 to hit.
Is this a ranged attack?
Nope. His pseudopods turned into spikes.
Okay.
Deals. Oh, okay. I see. So I got to do this plus that. Okay. So it needs to be. Okay. 12 damage. Plus 1 second. Plus. Plus 7.
So 19 total.
19 total.
10 it is. Or 9. 9 it is. That
Dirty
hurt.
20.
He's hitting me again?
Yep.
Sick.
6 damage. Plus the spike damage. Plus 9.
How did the spike damage go from 7 to 9?
It's 2d8s. That's what it is.
I don't like your attitude. So
Mhm.
15.
Correct.
Dope. Love that for me.
Isaac, you see as the slime begins to like go into like a spiky form, and you hear Ryan Seacrest, "Oh no! The slime in the kitchen area number 3 is using one of its most powerful attacks. It's going into spike mode."
All right, I'll go ahead and I'll use my action to cast Mass Healing Word on me and Leo,
Yeah, good idea.
and one, two, three, four, and they get it too, just because I can do it to 6 people.
Oh, so your friends up there too get Mass Healing Word?
Yeah. And that's gonna be plus 4 HP. There you go. That's my only healing spell. And then I'm gonna use my last bardic to put my chef treats in front of
Leo.
me and Leo.
Okay.
We each get one. You can use your reaction now to eat it, or well, you don't have a reaction, but you can eat it as a bonus action on your turn.
I still have a reaction. Oh no, I don't. You're right.
Yeah. I think if you wanted, you could use your reaction at the start of your turn. But that's
Yeah,
up
if
to
you really
you.
want to, yeah. We can say that you can use it at the start of your return if you want.
But because it falls to the floor at the start of your turn if you don't eat it. And then, but yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to eat it.
And as you guys are going there, you guys all see these metalled creatures that seem to now have faces or anything, and they're holding platters and they're going up to each one of you. Drink, my lady? And Kaga says yes. Drink, sirs?
No.
And the other one says, hell yeah, I want to drink. Oh, okay. Drink, any drink.
What does this chef's treat give me?
1d8 plus 2d4 plus 3 temporary hit points.
1d8 plus 2d4.
Rocky will take a drink.
What are you going to drink? What would you
1d8
like? They can make
plus
anything. Materialize
2d4
any drink you'd
plus
like.
3 hit points.
Rocky, we shouldn't drink. What if something goes
Temporary
down?
hit points.
Yeah.
That doesn't. That'll just fuel me more, lad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got a point. I'll take a Bacardi on the rocks.
Bacardi on the rocks. And they didn't say that, but it kind of like Bacardi on rocks really slowly. And you can see that there's no face or anything on it. And then for some reason, it materializes that on a platter for you. Exactly what you said.
Oh, that's shit.
Take a glass of Glenfiddich.
Glenfiddich. And then, yep, you see like a musky glass of this very strong drink.
And roll to hit again.
You can just keep hitting each other.
I think we can roll to hit again.
Why do you hate me so much? Because I'm the better side of you, Sohar.
I'm gonna move.
Yes. That's going to be
I'm gonna move over here.
What's your clones? Okay.
You get those boys some metal toe.
11 to hit.
God damn.
Does he have the armor on in this form?
It depends on which one you chose. You got to tell me. The one, if you chose the one with the armor, yeah, you have the armor on.
Well, which one's which?
The one with the legs of the armor. This is the one without the armor.
Yeah, so that doesn't hit. Unfortunately.
And then you see, Papa Giovanni, please, I beg as yous, please let me switch seats with you. These guys are hitting each other constantly.
No, you made your enemies, and you're gonna fucking sit where you're fucking assigned.
He's just
I'm going for
looking.
another hit.
He's just smacking him.
16 to hit, and that's going to be 5d10. I'm inflict wounding.
You inflict losing
24
yourself.
damage. Both go down. I'm not joking. Both
And
go
so
down.
hard, stop acting up, god damn it, before I have to take you outside.
Yes. You both go down, and you see as the guy in the armor comes up, he's like, this type of play is not good. Very bad. And he like drags both of the bodies over.
All right, yeah, they'll just tuck it out. Just let them get some rest. They've
Yeah.
had a long day. They have a bit of a sugar rush. They didn't take a nap before we got here.
All right, cool. We're going to go back to Isaac and them.
Sick. plus.
You get they revitalize you. You guys are at 1 HP point,
Oh,
but I'm gonna go
fucking
back to I'm gonna go back to you in a second. God damn it! You trying to kill the other one with death saving throws?
I was trying to see which one lives.
Oh my god, that just make things more complicated. Leo, sorry, it's Leo's turn.
All right. You already know what we're gonna do with the old mixed stabby stab.
Did I give him flanking?
Yeah, give him flank. That's
Yes.
fine.
That's a natural 20.
Sure.
So that's gonna be
How many d6s do you roll on a crit?
on a with sneak attack. It's 3d6 plus the original d6 with the thing, so 4 total.
Well, because you on a crit, you double your sneak attack dice too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, hey, you get 1 shot.
El Gato Loco and Picante Ricardo have taken down
it's-
both of their willing enemies.
It's going to be 42 for the first hit,
So yeah,
and 1d4 cold. Plus 4 cold damage.
let me check the full damage real quick. Okay, cool.
Would that be 2d4 if since it's a crit?
I don't really care. You can do 2d4. It doesn't really bother me.
Then it'll be roll it again. Sick. 8 cold damage.
50 damage.
Yeah, 50 total.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
8 of it being cold, and the second strike is going to be a 18.
That hits, yeah.
And that is going to be, let's roll this d4.
10 damage?
Yep.
Okay, so
And he
60
needs to
total.
make 60 total, and I'm going to need that wisdom save from him.
Okay. What is his modifier?
I don't fucking know.
Bro, I'm like reading this sheet. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Fails.
Oh, he's silenced. No
Yeah.
noises from him.
He doesn't make any noise. He's
Also, I used my reaction at the top of my turn to eat my treat.
nice.
And then I still have. Is Bardic for the damage or for the attack roll?
Can you tell
It's
me,
for
Isaac?
attacks, ability saves, and ability check.
Alright.
But you can also use it for spell damage or healing, but not for regular attacks.
All right. Copy. And that'll be my turn.
I've never used this ability before, but it seems fun.
Does he have to make noise to make it happen?
Nope.
Find that hard to believe.
You find a lot of things hard to believe.
I think the DM's being unfair again.
No
Nope.
one believed me.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one believes him. I'm gonna teach you something. There's things called innate abilities and things that creatures can do that don't have any somatic or anything that's vocal or anything.
Think you're lying.
Nope, there's creatures that's what I was gonna say. That's what most monsters are like. I don't know what the fuck it is. Some higher level monster can just like a dragon breath attack. He doesn't need to say, I'm going to do a dragon breath attack.
Yeah, like a vampire can charm you without doing anything.
Would Zip It work on a dragon breath attack? I know it's
That's
not
a good
relevant, but
question.
That just made me think about it.
That's a very good question, actually. We'd have to.
Listen, I'm acutely
You
aware
might get a
that they
chance to
have innate
test it.
abilities. I just am telling you, you're lying.
You caught me. You know what? Forget the bubble. We're
You-
gonna make
you
the
heard it here first. Chat, get him in the comments.
Just get him in the comments. I need 2 dexterity saving throws from both of you.
2 dex saves.
Not 2 of them, just one from each of you.
Okay.
All right. Oh, let me roll the save first. I need to check if my mirror images are dispelled if they get hit by an AoE. Nat 20 on the deck save.
Fuck yeah, dude.
23 for me.
Fuck yeah. Okay. You guys see as it kind of like hardens his body, and you see all the spikes shoot out in a 20-foot cone. So
Sick.
half of that. But for you getting in that 20, I'd say that you kind of just dodge out of the way for that. It's fine.
So
Oh,
11
hey, I'll
reduced
take it.
to 5. So 5 damage. Sick.
Isaac.
Does that mean my duplicates are okay?
Roll D6. We'll
'Cause
save
it,
it.
it doesn't specify, yeah, if an AoE dispels them or not. But I thought there was a
There's a
rule for it.
ruling for it. I think you could have one of your clones
It
kind of
might
like
be.
you could have one of your
I was-
clones. Yeah, no, we'll just say no, don't even worry about the rule. Just say your clones are fine. They're good.
Alright.
Because there's like
Oh.
some ruling on it on the 2014 one, and there's new ruling on the 2024 one, so I don't even want to delve into that.
Okay, yeah. Look, it says they can only be destroyed by an attack that hits it. Like this is in the spell description.
Mhm.
It ignores all other damage and effects.
Yeah.
We'll just say your clones are up. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. Honestly, this guy might not even be able to see, so the spell might be completely useless.
Oh yeah, would blind fighting work on you?
If he has blind fighting, then the spell has no effect on him because they're all illusions. So he
Hmm.
would only still see just me.
Interesting.
But I wouldn't know either way. How's he looking though? Is he like falling apart and shit?
Yeah, you can see some of the oozes are kind of like, they're not like intact as they were before. You can kind of see a little bit of holes and stuff inside of him. I'd say he done more than half. Definitely more than half.
Oh, so I hit him for like 50 something in one hit.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We gotta rechange all of our creatures and stuff because of how much damage output our players do.
I'm gonna go ahead. It's funny you're talking about that. When we look at my numbers for this combat in terms of damage, which is 0. But it's about to go up.
The fucking slow spell fucked over this Blazer Beast completely, so.
My numbers are about to go up because I'm gonna take my spoon staff and hold it with 2 hands like
Oh
a
my
baseball.
god. Just gonna
And I'm taking a scoop of him out
Oh my God.
right now. Like bowl facing him of the spoon. And I'm gonna try and hit him with my staff.
Sure.
Oh, I accidentally rolled the damage. That'll be if I hit.
Are you really trying to scoop out
22.
something out of him too?
I mean, if I can, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
hitting with a
yeah,
spoon.
okay, yeah. 22
I got
does hit,
22
yeah.
to hit.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, I rolled the wrong damage though. It's supposed to be a D8 because I two-handed it. It's less damage anyway. I got a 5 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and and I'll stay here and pass my turn.
You only do 5 damage?
Yeah, I only
Okay.
have AoE spells and
You
an audio only.
at the same time while you do that, you scoop a piece of the piece of it out. And you hear on the outside, Chef Picante and Chef Lefrog have already began cooking. What will the rest of the group do? And yeah.
We need to step this into overtime,
Mhm.
Leo. I might change who I'm slowing down next turn.
All right.
They're already pretty behind.
Yeah.
The DeMontecchio brothers or whatever.
So that's going to be 2 more strikes. First one's going to be Where did it go? 16.
16. Yeah, 16 hits. Yep.
All right. Seven. Oh, don't go there. And then for the second attack. Oh shit. 15.
Yeah, beat it.
All right. So that is a total of 27 with 4 being cold.
4 plus 20. So yeah, you kill him. Yeah, the slime goes down. And you can see that the spikes are still emanating from it and everything. And down goes slime number 3. What will the chefs do in order to get the cutting edge and continue on? But before we start, what?
Where's Picante in them?
Bacante, you see the walls begin to go down, and they're beginning to cook and stuff already. You see them there. You see the walls, like as soon as you destroyed the beast, you see the walls begin to kind of go down. You kind of see that they've taken some damage, but they look like they're pretty healthy. Then you turn to the right, and you see Mario and Luigiano, and you can see that they've taken a hefty amount of damage.
Do you want me to stop them completely, Isaac?
You know, as competitive as I am, he really is a fucking twice in a generation chef. We couldn't afford to lose him.
You talking about Conte? You talking about Conte?
The way you're gassing him up, I gotta pretend like he's some
Yeah, yeah, for Conte.
Yeah. Plus, I need the competition. It keeps me thriving. You said we're out of combat right now?
Yeah, so you guys finally get out of combat, and you can see that everyone.
Before you go, after us fighting together, I'm gonna grab him by the side of the head and like pull him into me. And I'm like, I know you don't remember, but Kale said he doesn't blame you. And I have like this hand that's on the side of the head, so the one that has the rings, so, like the rings there at his ear, just in case Kale can like send anything to him.
Yeah.
Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't accept it.
Kale's the one that told me to try and move forward.
Yeah, and then as you guys are beginning to start that, you see Ryan Seacrest. And before we continue onwards, a word from our sponsors.
Oh, who is it this year?
And you guys see on the screen, it looks like a burly old man, and you see this like, I used to love my wife a lot, and I believe that everything that I can do to please her was the only thing I could. But it wasn't until, and you see like a wizard kind of like holding like a bottle of pills and moving some stuff around, and you see like a faint thing, like a shadow, a faint like erection show up. Without the wizard's magic, my erection has never been better. Please don't use these wizard spells for more than 4 hours. If more than 4 hours, please direct yourself to the nearest wizard.
Jesus.
And we're gonna jump back
They
to.
make them sound good, but they're concentration based.
Yeah, and we're gonna jump to Sohar and Sohar. Sohar and Sohar, you guys wake up inside of a room, and you're just both in there.
Fuck you. No, fuck you.
I hate you. No, you hate me.
Wait, yes, we hate you. Yes.
Yeah, we hate you. And you look out to Fonder, and you see a man that is gray bearded, has a cane, is wearing like leisurely robes and stuff. Hey,
James?
you two, stop that. Why are you fighting around here? There's a bunch of books and stuff here.
This guy doesn't care for books. He's a blasphemer.
No, I know you care about books so hard. I know you do. Don't stop that. And he kind of like jumps over and comes in. What is going on here? Why is it two of you?
Well, sometimes good people have to do
Shut
bad
the
things
fuck.
just to survive.
Two title screen.
I'm gonna stop you right there before you continue on doing some nonsense. Your soul is split. What the fuck?
Happens.
It doesn't happen. This never happens. And you see as he scrambles over to a book. He's like looking and reading, like he's reading, and he's like, da 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 da. 2 souls, 1 body. You do know this is problematic, right?
It has to become obvious, yes.
Yeah, obviously because of what's going on here. But then he shows you that one of the pages is a. This is only occurred maybe like a few times in Faerun, but after a while, one soul is going to try to take over the other soul, or even in a ritual, we can somehow maybe displace both souls into another body.
Well, I try to displace the other soul right now.
No, this is all happening because of the, the magic that is ensuing over here. There's the only reason why there's 2 of you, but usually this doesn't happen. We haven't had any guests with 2 souls inside of them in a very long time.
Yes, but can you come over the corner here real quick?
Which one am I talking to? Who's the real one? And he's like,
I'm that was the real one.
yeah, and then and then this one guy's like, yeah,
Well,
come-
no, I'm the real one.
oh yeah, and then he comes up, he's like, yeah, come talk to me. You don't want to talk to that guy. Talk to me. I'm the better one. I need you to roll persuasion, both of you.
Okay, 2 persuasions. The first one's going to be me, the second's the other guy. Where's my persuasion? I am a
He-
5.
he
He is 17.
He got a 14, so he's gonna go with the bad one.
Oh.
Yeah, so like, what are you talking about? Like, so you're the real one, or is he the real one? What's going on here? Obviously, I'm the better Solhar. Look at my hair; it's so much better than his. Yeah, I do see that. Your hair seems pretty top notch, pretty good, honestly. And we're going to jump back to Kaga over here. Kaga kind of moves through here and then goes up to Bucky. So, do you really think that these guys are gonna? Is he okay? They seem like they sustained a lot of damage already.
I'm not sure, honestly. All I can do is hope and pray. Well, I probably could interfere, but it doesn't seem like it's my place.
And you see the gluttonous Lucius. He's laughing on the corner. He's laughing on the side, and he's looking at Isaac, and he's looking at Leo. Took a lot of damage. Picante ended the fight pretty fast, Bucky.
Yeah, well, the fight's not it. It's the cooking that matters.
Oh yeah, Pish Posh is to say, I can't wait to pocket your band.
See about that fucker.
We'll see about that fucker. I'm gonna take that money. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you say. Alrighty. So
The problem
Leo,
is you brought us up here armed.
that's correct. A fight ensues around the crowd. All right, Leo, what are you doing?
I'm walking over to Picante.
Yeah, you see that they've begun cooking and they're cutting their stuff up and doing everything.
And I'm just gonna, because I still have my mask up, I'm gonna yell at him, drop your cooking utensils.
Bum 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 bum
I gotta
bum bum.
roll intimidation, right?
Yeah, I think you roll intimidation.
At advantage. That's going to be a 18.
The cat fucking fails horrendously. He passes. The cat, it just like immediately drops his weapons. Gato, no. No entiendes. Tenemos que empezar. What are you doing? And he's like, he's like shivering and looking over. Nothing to be scared about. Yeah, I have your catnip. Let me go get my bag.
And then as he walks away, I'm just gonna. What do I got? What do I got for this?
But Isaac, are you clones still up or no?
Yeah, because they're not concentration. And they just last for I think a minute,
Okay.
so 10 rounds. I don't know how much time passed in between.
No, it's only
Like,
been like it's
since,
been a commercial break, so like 5 minutes. So you probably have like another 5 minutes with them.
Oh no, let me double check. I think it's only 1 minute. Oops. Yeah, it's only 1 minute, so they're gone.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
No, that was the real me.
Oh shit! Did I get rid of the real you? I'll give you your right property.
Yeah, I
on
need
this
rights
one.
for the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Hey.
I got rid of the real Isaac.
Am I still the same? Or am I just a copy with the memories? The wisdom save, you said?
Yes, please.
19.
19. Nice. You feel like a pain in your head, and you feel like you're about to like stop moving or whatever, and then it goes away.
Who has the balls?
And you look over, and Mars and Leogen, they flick the finger at you.
Oh. Gosh, I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Too bad the recipe wasn't turtle soup, eh? I'm like making fun of Margiano for being slow. Or
Look at
Marciano.
Isaac and say, "Get to cooking."
You already know.
Are you cooking by yourself, Isaac?
Yeah, I'm
No.
all I ever needed. I got my stand propped up. Oh, what's up? You joining in?
Yeah, I mean, I'm here as your sous chef.
He needs to
Oh,
help
you
you.
said it looked like you were gonna go fight those guys.
No, I just wanted to intimidate them.
All right, I'm leaving a snack on the table here, Leo. It's just another of what you took before in case you need it. Just run over bonus action.
Yep, gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh, you need it already?
Okay.
I was taking all your shit.
First
All right. Well,
round.
remember it's temp HP, so it replaces the HP you have now.
Yeah, for the first
something.
round, you need to
Alright,
prepare
now what-
everything. I need a sleight of hand, and then I also need a strength for pounding the meat.
Okay.
Hey, I can't make a cooking roll.
Cooking roll, interesting. Yeah, I'll allow you to do the cooking roll, but if you have Leo cooking, he needs to do the regular rolls.
So you said sleight of
what do you
hand and a strength.
Yeah.
Oh, sleight of hand. I got right there. That's gonna be a 21.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you're able to slice and fillet
Am I doing
everything.
the cooking at the same time?
Yeah,
or
we'll
is
say
he
you
doing
do.
this
We'll
and I'm
say he
waiting?
did. Yeah, you could do the.
Because
You could start tenderizing. He cuts it. You tenderize the meat.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. I was gonna say I could
I've
give
got
him the help action while I'm waiting, if that's
I got
better.
18 on the strength, anyways.
That was sweet.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do that.
I'll just be prepping the table then while he's getting that stuff.
Just expert knife work.
You said an 18 for strength.
18.
Yeah, the meat in front of you displaces itself.
What?
Yeah, the meat in front of you. I'm looking at it right now. The meat in front of you displaces itself. So you have to go grab another meat.
Unintended. Inspiration to the DM.
I do have a inspiration dice. I can re-roll that.
Yeah, roll it.
Well, you just add to the roll.
Well, yeah, no, he could just re-roll it. With inspiration, no, you
No,
usually just re-roll.
I got inspiration from killing
Oh,
Kale.
okay.
The best inspiration that was given.
Well, look what it's getting used on, Cam.
12?
No. Yeah, the meat does. You have to go do another dexterity check and go through. And then Ryan Seacrest looks over. It seems as if the meat has displaced itself. Only young new chefs don't know that trick.
Damn.
Leo, I should have warned you. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll do another sleight of hand.
Yeah. So you quickly go and try to cut it again.
I'll give him the help action for
Yeah,
real this time.
For real this time. Just look it over.
Well, I thought the 18. I was like, oh, I doubt he needs it.
I'm not even going to. I'm gonna shit a chicken. I just rolled 2 natural 20s.
Okay, yeah, you're easily able to cut the meat up, and then you're able to tenderize it. So you kind of like catch up a little bit, and they look over, and they said the cameras are all focusing on Lefrog. Lefrog, already inhibited, already in order to get the meat sizzling. Mario and Luigiano brothers are way behind at the moment. It seems as if they're slowed in action. And Ramon Picante seems to be having issues with his cat. Why is he meowing so much?
How far away is the frog from me?
Pretty far. It's on the other side. Just be aware. I need you to be aware of this. Every time you leave and don't help Isaac, it gives him disadvantage because you need to be helping him.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to know.
Well, I mean, like if you're wasting an action or something, because you guys are in the middle. Imagine you're in the middle of cooking.
Yeah.
Because I'm giving the same rules to the other people too if they decide to try to do something.
Just want to know for if I need it.
Yeah, no, of course. If you need to do anything or if anybody else does it, the rest of the NPCs also have the same rulings that you guys have.
Yep.
Okay.
Sick.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we're gonna stop it because there's gonna be a lot. There's a lot to this.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of skill checks and a lot of things that we're gonna be doing for this. And I don't want to do this for another 2 hours.
All
Let's
right,
go,
we'll
I gotta
pick
go to
this up
bed.
next time. On the next episode.
But we'll finish off. Before we finish off, we'll finish off with our little meet and greet with Sohar over here. So whose body is it? Did it come from your body or from his body? And whose soul is whose? Why is that one bad and that one have better hair than you?
Well, it's the same soul, yes, but that one was blessed by the deity that he's now rejecting.
Then you see as he pokes out and he's like, was it one of them? And he points out to Lucius and you see Lucius, he's like moving around money and stuff. Is it one of those, the demon?
No, the deity. Lavalas NRF, you know, time, history, knowledge, all that.
Yes, I know Lavalas, but I'm talking about what was the evil side? What was the bad side?
That doesn't matter.
Roll persuasion.
14.
Oh yeah, perfect. I see, but I understand that you want to, keep it to yourself and everything, but if I can't help you, I can't guide you in the right direction, you understand?
I mean, it's some barren smiling man. I don't know him.
Baron Smiling Man. Do any of your friends know who he is?
Solhar kind of like peeks over through the window and just checks his Bucky's, still there.
Yeah, Bucky's there. He's drinking and having a good old time. You see him talking to Lucius, the demon lord over there a little bit. They're talking about, who's going to win and who's going to lose the bet.
Yeah, banter, friendly banter.
Oh, you suck.
And then
No,
Solhar,
you
like,
suck.
Kind of points at him and then smirks a bit like, him.
And tell him to come over here. So you can use your sending set. You can yell or use your sending stone. It doesn't matter.
So hard. What's wrong?
Case is yelling into his mic.
Alright, I approach.
Yeah.
How the fuck do can I just?
Yeah, I got you. You move over there, and then one of the armored guys kind of looks at you for a second, and then you can see that he sees that you're being summoned by the wizard, kind of.
Oh, okay. W man.
They say that you know the man who committed this atrocity of the two souls. Who is he?
What do you mean? What atrocity?
Do you not see what's happening to your friend? He entered our material plane where we exist in the gods of the chef. The magic must have been too strong. It split his body in two.
Oh, you might be right. I don't know. I thought he was so powerful that it split his power in two.
No, and then you see Evil Solar is like, Bucky, you know how we are. We're cool. Baron Samity, he's super cool. I wish I got my powers from him, just like you, honestly. I want to be like you, Bucky. I want to be like you, the evil one.
If you're the evil one, that'll make me feel so good.
Yeah, that'll make me. Well, you don't know he's like evil, but you gotta see his hair. He's trying to
No, you can tell he's slightly edgier, right?
Yeah, he's edgy. He's trying to change his hairstyle and everything. You see him constantly trying to change it to look different from him.
What about you? Slightly less edgier.
So-
Or you want to be
The other
like me
one's
too,
he's
right?
just smiling, 2 thumbs up, just looking at you like, explain the situation, yes?
Okay, yeah, all right. That makes me feel better. Yeah, well, I guess I do know someone that may have or may have not had a hand possibly in splitting this boy's soul in a way.
And he goes
Theoretically.
over and he goes into like one of his bookcases and you see like an old book in there and he kind of like dusts it off and stuff and he puts it onto the table and he starts flipping through the pages and going crazy. He's like, I don't have enough alcohol in me, you know. I need okay. All right. Here. And he points at it and he shows a diagram of what seems to be like a man posed out, and then it shows like two sides of his soul and stuff. And then the same thing that he was explaining to Sohar is that usually the souls will fight for, you know, to be the dominant soul and take over the body. But there are times, depending on how the soul was ripped apart, that it can cause more problems than you think. At times, it can kill the person. The body can't handle two souls.
Mm-hmm.
And like
It's like trying to eat a burger with two mouths. They both got to chew. I get what you're saying.
yeah, but I would. But if they had two mouths, I'd imagine you eat the burger faster, wouldn't you?
So it's making them stronger, you're saying. I see.
No, I'm not. This is not what I'm saying.
No, Bucky. I think in this situation, I am the burger.
You're the burger. I'm
the mouth.
Am I the mouths? I'm so confused.
Yeah. And he
Oh,
kind of.
the gods are the mouths, and they both want a piece of you.
That's a better explanation. There you go. And them ripping him apart can actually kill the host.
Oh, that's not good. I need him alive.
Yes, and I'd imagine you would want him alive. Quite a predicament if we've put ourselves in. I haven't seen this in a very long time. It sounds quite fascinating, actually. He kind of like starts to feel one so hard and feel the other one. How do you feel? Do you feel different from that one?
I don't know how he feels.
Do you feel like crying? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, no, I'm actually quite happy right now.
Yeah, you seem quite giddy, and the other one's like, I fucking hate this hairstyle, man. I wish I could just change it. Do you have any like, do you have like dye or anything around here, Wizard Man?
A mullet would be sick.
And he looks over to you. He's like, a mullet would go fucking hard. You're fucking right, Bucky. It looks so fucking.
With that.
And he's like, all right. Well, this is, I guess this is an easy way to distinguish them. And he like grabs one of the book. He reads an incantation, and then you see as supposedly evil Sohar has black hair and a mullet. He's like, fucking sick. That's so wizard. People say wizard still. So, I need you to be aware of this. Like I said before, this can literally... Like I stated before, this can cause more problems than you can possibly imagine. Also, if the souls fight each other too much and eventually cause themselves to implode, I don't really know. And then it kind of like goes through the pages or whatever, and it shows like kind of like a scripture, not a scripture, but like there's a reading or a scripture that talks about the past of a man that also had the same predicament. He had two souls and his body was bounded in one, and it kind of like blew up a city.
Oh shit! We got a problem.
Do something up.
You're a walking bomb.
I know I'm the bomb.
I know.
So hard, more like sulfur.
Sulfur. He's like, yeah, that's a very good one. Way stronger than rune powder. But the issue is, it doesn't like immediately. It doesn't explode in a massive arcane energy. What it does is, it implodes inside of himself, and then it kind of like sucks everything in, you know, and takes it to whatever realm that it's supposed to be in. Like half of the city would probably go into one realm, and then half of the other city would go into the other realm.
So if we find a way to balance out both sides, or allow one side to take over, would that fix the issue?
Yes, but it'd be quite difficult in order to. You would have to move one soul to another body. You understand? And then whatever body you move it to, and I imagine you did a pact of some sort, the pact would go to that body as well, because the soul's moving to it.
I see. Well, I've got some suggestions, Sohar. We do have Picante. If we can kill him,
Oh my god!
cool, and we put you inside his body. Or if you'd like somebody different, we can figure it out.
Yeah, and then both evil Sohar and regular Sohar is like, which one are you talking about? Which one?
Whichever one wants to be in a different body. I mean, edgy Sohar, I know you don't like your haircut.
Oh, I changed
How
it
about a
already.
new look?
It kind of looks.
He's got the fucking go to.
Well, maybe we can just balance you guys out. Maybe that's a better option.
Yeah,
He's like,
that's a good idea, I think.
Some meditation, right? Some maybe some therapy.
therapy.
And Solhar like walks over to evil Solhar, puts a hand on his shoulder, and casts bless.
Bless.
Oh,
Bless
that's how it
into-
starts.
What does that
right
do to
there.
him? What does it do to him?
I mean, I bless up to 3 creatures of my choice, but basically they just get a d4 if they roll attack or saving throw.
Okay, so yeah, you're blessed as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love. You know what? Let's bring it in for a 3-way hug, fellas.
And you see the wizard. I haven't had a hug in a very long time. Is it okay if I join?
Go ahead and get in here, brother.
Get in here, bro.
I need you all to do Constitution saving throws. He smells like ass.
I missed
He smells like ass. This guy. He hasn't showered.
I am proficient.
And
I
you
still got that 10.
stink.
You smell like ball sack. I fucking swear. Yep. And yeah, we're gonna continue the competition next time.
Got a 22.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh,
You're able to
man.
take it. Isaac, I'm telling you, dude, this is gonna take a little bit. I had to write on. I had to
Well,
write, get a
no,
bunch of stuff.
That's not what I was saying. Oh man, too. I was saying, like, damn it, we probably leveled up, didn't we? Dang it.
Maybe when you're done, yo. It'd be a very weird
Love it.
time.
When your party does things that makes your life difficult.
Who would possibly do
no.
such a thing? And you hear Ryan
Oh,
Seacrest.
my life's so hard.
And here we go for another commercial break. And it goes black.
Have
Now
you
for
heard
the
of Sword
ads.
BPM?
What is? Yeah, guys, I was gonna say that'd be pretty funny. Every time he says a commercial break, you guys can think of one and say one. It'd be really funny.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It's a week-long
Sword
commercial.
VPN.
Sword
Best blade for your protection.
That's right for your protection. Do you ever feel that you're using a sending stone and someone else is listening in? Sword VPN. Like, it's just like-
I kind of wish